Hello, I'm Hansi Parchment. You're watching Talawa TV with Crystal Davis.
See the moonlights on the town. Whoa, I'm getting ready. Talawa TV is in the town. Whoa, I'm getting ready. Got a corner on the telephone. Yeah, this is the Ocean of the Messenger, and you're watching Talawa TV with the host and best Davis. Take it away.
Go this side, move up. We'll play one more round here. One more round, and then head down. One more round. Move up one. Oh. New rules. Bunny, you may have to teach Jody how to play. Rock, paper, scissors, Jody. Good, lots of changes. Good. Good, and like fatal opposite line.
My Talowers, good morning. I hope you can hear me clearly. Can't really hear myself on my microphone. I'm not really sure why that is, but I do hope you guys can hear me loud and clear. Try and figure this out in a bit. But like I said, hopefully you guys can hear me there in the comment section. If you can't hear me, go ahead and let me know, and I will try and figure something out. Yeah, guys, we're here. Finally, match day one has finally arrived. The headline reads for itself, doesn't it? You don't want to read it. I'll go ahead and read it for you. It says Mexico versus Jamaica in the Concacaf Women's Championship, and this is officially your live watch along. I'm excited, as I said to you guys on my last live stream there last night, quite a late one last night. Cautiously optimistic, but boy am I excited. Finally, match day one is up on us, and we are, if I take a quick glance, that is, we have just over 1 hour until kickoff. So if you're making your way home from work, I do hope that you have a safe travel, and I hope that you make it in safe and sound. If you're at home, go ahead and finish up your dinner. You have just over an hour until kickoff. Quite a few bits here to discuss. I did say on last night's live stream, I got a little bit of a surprise for you guys, but I'm not sure if I should tell you about the surprise or should I just let the surprise pop up for you guys. I'm gonna give myself a couple of minutes to think about that. That's all down to you guys, by the way, there in the comment section. Let me know if you want me to tell you about the surprise, or do you just want the surprise to hit you there and then. I think I might go with the latter, right? I'm gonna go with the latter unless you guys tell me otherwise. Again, if you're just tuning in, good evening to yourself and welcome to your official Women's Concacaf Championship live watch along. Mexico, the host nation, versus Jamaica. How do you see this one going? I'm keeping my eyes on the USA versus Haiti, and that one's just concluded. Good match. Let me know what you guys make of that. I did say on last night's live stream that I'll be doing a preview of tonight's game. So Mexico taking on Jamaica. So I'm gonna get that done before kickoff. In the next 2 minutes time, we should have a live look of the starting 11. So let me just go ahead and see if I can bring something up for you guys quickly, so that when the Jamaica Football Federation releases the official starting 11, we can have a little bit of a chat about that. Maybe there might be a few, one or two surprises there for you guys. Hopefully, it's nothing alarming or concerning, given what Lauren Donaldson, the interim head coach, had to say, not only in his press conference, but also in that brief conversation there with the Jamaica Football Federation press officer, Earl Bailey, in a pre-game training session yesterday. Right. So, good evening, guys. You're here. That's what I like to see. I see Kevin is saying 3-0 United States. Yeah, I saw textbook stuff from the United States, isn't it? Morgan bagging her brace. Lovely little opener. I can't deny that was a good opener from them. Fair play. I hope that's as good as it gets. Hope when it comes to match day 2, maybe they should be firing blanks by then, hopefully. You want me to tell you the surprise? Really? Island card, you don't like some? Then it's not going to be a surprise, then, is it, Island card? If I tell you the surprise, it's not going to be a surprise. What I can say is, I take a look at my clock. You've got about 30 minutes until that surprise pops up on screen just for you guys. I did say that I'll be doing things a little bit different, and I'll try to make these next, I'll say 2, because we're already into match day 1. The next 2 Concacaf Women's qualifiers, as it relates to, it's not qualifiers, championship, as it relates to Jamaica, I'm going to try my best to make it special for you guys, starting off with tonight's look at Mexico. So there you go, at the bottom of your screen. If you fancy calling in, go ahead and type that number into your WhatsApp exactly as it is on your screen, and you can give me a call and we can talk about tonight's show at any point during the show, be it live during the game itself, halftime or full time. And I'll be more than happy to speak with you guys. Oh God, thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you. 6-0 Jamaica. Teja is going for an absolute hammering. Man of God. Don't think I've seen you on here before, but good evening to yourself. Haiti look really good. I'm not gonna, yeah, they did look good. I'm actually quite pleased for them that that red card there was overturned, because I don't think it was a red card. If we want a fair game, then that's where VAR comes into play, video assistant referee. And thankfully for them, they didn't get a red card. Jamaica should be concerned about this Haiti team. They did press USA. They definitely didn't play like no underdogs or no pushover. They most certainly held their own. And like I said, they don't deserve to have given that red card. So thankfully for them, that red card was overturned. Made USA look soft. We'll need a win tonight and a draw against United States if possible. Going to be a tough match. Man of God is going for Jamaica 2, Mexico 1. Okay, if you guys are just, I like your predictions there, guys. Nobody's going for a Jamaica loss, which is a massive positive and absolute music to my ears. If you are just tuning in, the headline reads for itself. Mexico versus Jamaica in tonight's CONCACAF Women's Championship. And this is officially your live watch along. Cast your eyes at the bottom of the screen. If you don't want to come and show your face on the screen alongside myself, you are more than happy. You are more than welcome to go ahead and give that number a call. Let me just check. Yeah, I'm fully charged up. The interface is ready. So again, whenever you guys feel comfortable to get dial-in, please do go ahead and do that. I don't bite. At least I don't. I've never bitten anyone before, so I can't see why I would start to do that now. If you are just tuning into this live stream, please do go ahead and kindly hit that like button. It doesn't cost you a penny. If you end up being charged, kindly send me an invoice and I will repay you. But I don't think I'll need to do that. Right. So let's check that clock for you guys there. 3 minutes have gone. Okay, let's head over to the Jamaica Football Federation. Let's see. Where's the starting 11? We do have our starting 11. Is there any surprises there? No surprises to the starting 11. No surprises there to the starting 11. All right, let me give you guys a starting 11 right here and stop playing around with you guys and your precious time. Let me go ahead and remove my banner so that you guys can have a good look at the starting 11 with me. Bear with me. Let me just go ahead. I'm so nervous, guys. I'm nervous and excited all in one. Like, I couldn't even get my extra sleep in today. Kickoff is at 3 a.m. tonight, this morning, meaning Tuesday morning for me. So perhaps I should have slept, but oh well, it's a bit too late for that. So as you can see, we've got the number 14, then Miss Blackwood there back in the team, as is Havana Salone, number 6 right there on your screen. Number 14 just above her is then Blackwood. So let's read this one back from the defense all the way through to the sticks. The keeper between the sticks tonight is Rebecca Spencer. And if we look at the defense all the way through to midfield and then end up with the attack, the team starting 11 read as follows: Rebecca Spencer, Alison Swaby, Chantel Swaby, Tierney Wiltshire, then Blackwood, Havana Salone, Atlanta Primus, Drew Spence, Khadija Shaw, Paige Bailey Gale, and Jodie Brown. And the bench is as follows: Sydney Schneider, Satara Murray, Vian Sampson. We've got Jade Bailey, Asha. Asha don't need an introduction, does she? McCoy, Jada Hilton Palea, Kiki Van Zanten, Trudy Carter, Shade Ademola Kun, Mariah Gray, and Yasmin Jameson. Let me know what you guys make of the starting 11. A welcome return for Den Blackwood and also the Rolls Royce Havana Salone. Let me know what you guys make of the starting 11. At any point, if you want me to read that out again, all you have to do is ask. I might play hardball with you guys and say you have to phone in if you want me to read the starting 11, just so I can hear that phone ring. I'm playing. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to force you guys to call me. But if you do want to call, go ahead, cast your eyes at the bottom of the screen and get dialing. Please enter that number into your WhatsApp as it is on the screen. 25 minutes until I give you guys a surprise. I've changed my mind. I'm not going to tell you. I'm just going to let it happen. All right, so let's go back over to the comments section and see. I see some of you are yes, you can, Miss CC, Mr. CC Sports. You most certainly can. A few of you asked for a WhatsApp call in, and I went ahead and I've given you guys that. And I did say that I would introduce the WhatsApp call in time for the Concacaf Championship as it relates to the women's team. So I've gone ahead and I've stuck to my promise. I am ready, but I am so anxious. I am so anxious. It was on my mind all day long. Tasia is saying Blackwood not ready. Tasia, it's interesting that you've said that because you wanted 2 players there to start tonight, right? So you wanted Asha and you also wanted Carter to start. And I did say to you that you should be mindful of what you wish for, given the fact that both players need to be rested because of the I wouldn't call it issues, but they had to handle business. They had business that needed to be dealt with as it relates to their clubs and personal matter as well. So on last night's show, you said you wanted both Asha and Trudy to start. So Asha and Trudy Carter to start. So what's the difference between Blackwood? Yeah, we know that Blackwood is coming back from injury, but like I said to you in last night's show, these players aren't robots. If your body is tired, you're tired, therefore you're not ready. So one could argue and say, yes, you might say Blackwood isn't ready. Likewise, one could say that perhaps because of the heavy hectic schedule there as it relates to their teams, their respective teams in Lithuania and also in Sweden. Perhaps one could argue and say because of the workload, Asha and Carter also isn't ready. And clearly the coach has made his decision for whatever the reason is. Yes, we're going to get into that later on. Playoffs. They're going to go into the intercontinental playoffs. So you don't really need to ask me then, Malcolm. Why don't you come and sit in my chair? You pretty much know what you're on about. always good to ask, seek clarity, but you didn't need to ask me that question there, Malcolm. You know the answer. But I'm gonna get into that. I'm sure there's a few other people wondering about that third place spot and about the qualifications and who qualifies and goes straight through to the World Cup automatically and so on. Thank you for reading the start 11. Can you state the position each player plays in? Well, I pretty much I'd have to see the formation, but I pretty much read it as it is, as it should be. So you would definitely have the attackers would be Shaw, Bailey, Gale, and Brown. It's pretty much as it is on the starting 11. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, that's your goalkeeper. These are your defenders. You've got your midfielders. You got your attackers. So it literally is as it is in the starting 11. As it relates to formation, not really sure what formation the gaffer is going to go with. Again, if you guys want me to, how are you dialing and I'm not seeing nothing on the screen? Imagine if I've actually typed in the wrong number. That would probably explain why it hasn't rung since I've set it up. Knowing me, I probably did do that. Bear with me, people. Let's see. Did I enter the right number? 7949560. No, well, it should ring because I've written it exactly as it is. +44. We've got to call people. All right, let's see. Hold on. Let's see if this is gonna work. One moment, bear with me. CC? I don't know if the guys in the comment section can hear you. I might have to turn something up. I can hear you loud and clear. I don't know if the guys in the comment section can hear you. Hopefully they can. I can hear you loud and clear. Guys in the comment section, let me know if you can hear CC Sports. I can hear him loud and clear in my headphones. I don't know if you guys can hear him, but let me know if you can hear. You're officially, this is your part of history. You're the first person to call in on my WhatsApp calling show. So thank you for that. Yeah. Interesting. Well, thank you for calling, and I definitely appreciate that.
Yeah.
How is someone saying that they can hear you? Someone saying it's quite low. How's it sounding, guys?
So you see, I thought for a purpose. So you know if anything needs to tweak.
You did. You're an absolute blessing. Thank you for calling in. I definitely appreciate your help.
Bro, them a big deal in a crystal unless you want to know, man. Dial in your time, man.
I'm trying. The people said that they wanted the WhatsApp calling shows, so I've literally just gone ahead and given it to them. Some people are saying it's a little bit better. Let's see. Hopefully that's
it depends on you know when the thing go far and wide, you understand?
Absolutely.
So they're saying the starting lineup is Becky in goal.
Yeah. Yes, you've got. I don't know what they're doing myself. I'm glad you caught on to that because that's something that I picked up on. Obviously, we saw the Haitian players and the American players with their names on the back of their jerseys. So I'm waiting to see what Jamaica's going to come up with. Hopefully, they're not playing about because that's something that I'm definitely waiting to see.
Yeah, because all right, I must say, so that means Becky sway with them around on the back. Wiltshire, Denisha Blackwood, Havana Salon. Primus, I walk in. No, sir. I want ball to Jamaica tonight. Primus.
Atlanta Primus. Jesus, please. Then a trouble I go on, man. We have playing name Primus. Them here are normal, Crystal. No, sir. And I general like in a mid pitch. So, you know, I don't care that tap now. Me care. Hey, me say more as during me ask her what kind of move that's making.
You don't like the fact that she's going to Tottenham?
Tottenham. They could have gone anywhere else in the world, man. Tottenham. Anywhere else but Tottenham, man. Oh gosh, man. And she with the last trophy going to get Tottenham.
You're only saying that because you're a Chelsea fan, but you know she's going to be there with Spencer as well. So you have Spence and Spencer playing for the same team.
Yeah, but
so
may I tell her, me only have a turn on the TV. Me say me didn't want to watch them in the car. Me I tell. Boy. But I mean, like, that girl named Atlanta Primus. Is it first year I hear that name?
really,
The little tune. Yeah, I never really tuned into it, but the name, man.
a big name. We have loads of big name players in our squad. You already know that.
I know her.
You got back that muscle memory. You recognize her now.
Yeah, because she didn't know the youth program with Chelsea. Yeah, I know the girl, man. I know her face. I've seen her face on it.
Okay, well, I'm glad that there's at least one player there that has some form of Chelsea connection that's not playing for one of your rivals.
But
That
one
you're
player. You know, say big live picture at Chelsea.
that's not playing for one of your rivals. One of your rivals at the moment. So I don't know who your other rivals are, but she's not playing for your rival at the moment. So
I'm saying that Atlanta Primus is someday. Yeah, because she played for London City Lionesses.
let me know, guys, in the comment
At
section.
the end of the day,
Can you guys hear
Chelsea product.
CC? Let me know in the comment section if you guys can hear CC any better, please.
Yeah, I'm saying she's a Chelsea product, former England under 17, England under 19 prospect, you know? But listen, another person's talking about third place and all this. Hey, when I reach third place, when I talk about that, we are thinking about winning this group and qualifying. Right now, I hate when it is the burden is always on the woman, but we don't know a woman never forgot box something there. You know? The woman never forgot take shame out of her eye. Once more.
Definitely. What's your prediction? How you feeling?
You know, sir, right now I feel alright, the thing about it is I don't normally the women game normally produces a lot of goals. I'm not so sure if we can keep the clean sheet like that. So I was thinking 3-2. You see me? But I would prefer 3-1. But I was thinking 3-2.
Okay, well, look, as long as we get the result, because obviously the United States got up and running.
But as I said before, all the time, my prediction is always going to be predicted as a win. Win first, anything else after.
I'll take that.
I'm afraid of your line, so you can, you know, have your callers calling.
Like I said, you've created history. You're the first person to call in, so thank you. I'm going to remember this moment forever. I don't know if it's going to ring for the rest of the night, but I'm just glad that at least it's rang tonight. So thank you so much, CC. Have a wonderful evening, and hopefully we collect 3 points tonight.
Yeah, man, no problem.
All right, take care. So there we have it, guys. Officially our first caller. I'm quite pleased with that. Let me turn down my volume. I feel like I'm extra loud, and really and truly I shouldn't be. So let's turn that down. That's better. Turn that down just a little bit. I'm still getting used to the interface. I did check it out, test it out a while back, and it worked. So I did have that issue where it sounded a little bit low initially, even in my first test run. So I think I've figured out how to just turn that volume up for you guys. Right, guys? We've got about maybe, call it 12 more minutes until I give you guys a lovely surprise. So, for those of you who want to call in to tonight's show, the number is at the bottom of your screen. Just type it into WhatsApp as it is on the screen. Call in. All I'm asking for is for you guys to just keep it clean and respectful. Respectful for the players, the coaches, and the guys there in the comment section. That's all I ask for. Surely that's nothing difficult. Right, I did say we are going to get into the preview of the game. So let's go ahead and let me look at a couple of my notes and then we can get talking. By the way, if you've just tuned in, please go ahead and hit that like button. You guys are absolutely doing me dirty with the like button. 90 of you watching, only 49 likes. Come on, guys, you can do better than that. It doesn't cost you a thing. Go ahead and hit that like button, please and thank you. It is about 2:20 here in London, and I'm staying up just so I can give you guys this live watch along, and more importantly, so we can support the Reggae Girlz. So please support the platform by hitting that like button. There's almost 100 of you here watching tonight, and there's about 60 likes. So please do go ahead and hit that like button for me, please, and thank you. Chelsea to the guys, I'm not ignoring you there in the comment section, but you're coming at me quite thick and strong, and I didn't expect this many comments. So I'm just gonna click on your comments. I'm gonna come back and just give you guys your big up in a bit. Big up yourself, Miss Brown. I'm definitely not ignoring you guys there in the comment section. I'm just trying to get for as much information as I can before kickoff. You've got about 11 minutes until I give you guys your surprise. I think you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like your surprise. I'm happy to be giving it to you. So let's just go ahead and look at Mexico. And I was looking at Mexico earlier on, guys, and I mean, if you support Mexico, then it's good reading. If you don't, then it's probably not the best reading, if I'm being completely honest with you. Let's try and see if I can get up that Mexico team there that I was looking at earlier on. And we can just have a quick little read, and hopefully by then your surprise should be right on your screen for you. I'm gonna go just backtrack just a little bit, maybe towards say just over, call it about a year ago, right? A year ago. So let's look at how Mexico looked just over a year ago, because I think it makes sense, or it will make sense. Miss Brown, I'm just gonna have to go ahead and just remove your comment quickly. I'll bring it back up in a bit. I'm also gonna have to remove my banner. Right, guys. So if we go over and look at Mexico, you guys probably, unless you are quite speedy thinkers, quick thinkers, you're probably thinking, what the hell am I supposed to be looking at? Right. So like I said, about a year ago, if I click on a couple of these fixtures, you can clearly see that they're friendlies, right? So friendly against Costa Rica. That's gone back way too quick. All right, so let's try that again. So yeah, we were here. They had a friendly again against Spain, as you can see there, friendly against Spain. And if we scroll down, you can see they played friendlies against the likes of Mexico. Also, keep your eyes on the score line and think of the level of the opponents that they've played against in the last year. Also, take into consideration who the Reggae Girlz have played in the last year as it relates to friendlies, right? And obviously, you can also see that they've played against the United States, double fixture there, reverse leg and all. And you can see the score line, it reads for itself. Also had a knockabout against Colombia. Cross your eyes over here. They also played against Argentina, tucked Argentina in 6-1. Now, the reason why I looked at that is because this reading here, I think, is quite essential for where they were at for the Concacaf Championship qualifiers stage. So again, these are all their friendlies. Then they moved on to the qualifiers, right, for the championship, the Concacaf Women's Championship. And of course, they qualified. That's why they're here. And after that, you had Peru. You're looking at Peru, and Peru, we've touched on Peru. Peru were their friendlies, right? And then after they play their friendlies, they're looking at match day one against Jamaica. I'm trying to speak as fast as I can so I can get this out the way. So basically, what you're looking at is this for me is what a this for me is how things should be done at the highest level as it relates to professionalism. So what I can say, I don't know a lot about Mexico, but it's hardly rocket science, is it, when you talk about their federation? I'm not even sure if it's called federation or association, either or. Credits to their football federation for putting women's football as a high priority. And it's something that you really and truly can't argue with when you look at their list of friendlies, countless friendlies they're preparing them for their women's championship qualification. Then they had two more friendlies preparing them for the present, the actual championship. So again, clearly they have a target in mind, and their target is to qualify for the Women's World Cup taking place next year in Australia and New Zealand by any means necessary. If you look back at their friendly, clearly their federation know the value of preparation. Preparation is the key to success. And if you look at a couple of their opponents there, it's quite clear that they've tested themselves. They've tested themselves against the likes of Spain, the United States, Argentina, Mexico, Canada. So they would have played against Olympic gold medalists and reigning World Cup champions. True test, true outfits. So again, credit to the Football Federation or Association there of the Mexico national team. Good to see that they are truly backing women's football. And this is how you prepare your women's football team for a World Cup qualifier. They started this process back in 2021. You can see it there. It goes all the way back. But if we're keeping it within a 1 year time frame, you can see they started this process of making sure that they presented their team with the tool for success way back in 2021 to the present. So when they're not playing competitive games, they're trying to hash out friendlies. So that's one thing that stood out for me when I was looking into this Mexico side. Let me go over and turn something off so I can see what you guys are saying there in the comment section. Again, I'm trying to rush and I'm running out of breath. 5 minutes. 5 minutes time until you guys get your surprise. Let me go ahead and see what you guys are saying there in the comment section. 100%, and it kind of felt chills down my spine when I saw it. Don't get me wrong, yes, they are our opponents, but as somebody who appreciate women's football, I liked what I was seeing. Yes, they are our opponents, and obviously I want to tuck them in, I want to beat them. But it was just so beautiful to see that they have a federation that is professional. Yes, we know that no federation is perfect. I can't think of one football federation or association that's perfect. I don't even think that exists. There's always going to be some underlying problems there. But again, it's nice to see that they are putting women's football as high priority. Like I said, preparation is the key for success. You don't need the players to tell you that, and you definitely don't need the coaches to tell you that. It's good to see that whoever is in charge, whether it's your president, whoever is in charge of overseeing things on the women's front as it relates to Mexico, fair play to you. You're doing a good job. Hopefully you can keep things up. And let's go back to Mexico real quick. You got about 4 minutes until you get a little surprise there from me, guys. Let's turn back on this shared screen quickly. Right. So let's go and click. What should we click on? Peru. Tuck Peru in 5-1. Now, the reason why I brought this up is because I want you to look at one or two of their players. So Maya here, if we could go at the starting 11, look at the starting 11. So here she is. Stephanie Meyer. She is a attacker. Depends on where they're going to play. I think she's going to be in the forward position there. She's a player who quite fancies herself as it relates to goals and assists. Another player to keep an eye on. Let's see if I can get her name up. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Katy Martinez. A little bit similar to each other. She is a forward. As you can see there, she's 24 years old. So obviously she's edging towards the peak years of her career. So when you combine the two, you've got pretty much, I don't want to use the term old, So I'm gonna say experience, right? You've got the young and you have got the experience as it relates to age, because you can see Maya there, she's clearly 30 years old. And I think that could be a good combination in terms of getting the balance right. You've got somebody who has been there, been in high stake competition, high stake positions, and then you've got a 24-year-old who wants to honor her country, quite similar to Maya. She knows how to score the goals and she knows how to get the assists. So those are two players there that I'll be keeping my eyes on. Stephanie and Catty. Don't know who you guys are going to be keeping your eyes on, but I'm definitely casting my eyes on Martinez and also Stephanie as well, as it relates to them potentially testing our back line. So I've managed to rush through that quite quickly. Also, they might be going for a possibly maybe a 4-4-2 formation. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced. Maybe they might test out a 4-4-2 formation. They have a defense that they don't usually toy about with, so their defense usually goes undisturbed unless there's a reason there to shake things up. You know what it said? What they usually say: if something isn't broken, why try and fix it? So they usually have a defense there that is familiar with each other. So the likes of Lopez, Rubbles, Farrell, Burnell, Sierra. I pray to God I've pronounced all your names right. If I didn't and I butchered it, forgive me. My apologies. And also in their history, they have been runners up twice in the Concacaf Women's Championship. All right. So what other information there? Something else. I think I'm gonna have to take a quick little break there to slow myself down. Got a couple more stuff I want to talk about as it relates to Mexico. Your views on the game based on preparation. I think I've already touched on that. Mr. Boris Johnson, surely not. Uh, I think I've touched on that a few times. If you're asking me about our preparation, I think the Reggae Girl preparation could have been better. So, guys, 30 minutes until kickoff. I did say I'm going to give you guys a surprise, didn't I? I did say we're going to do things special, didn't I? I did say that, right? Are you guys ready? Let me know in the comment section if you're ready for your surprise, because your surprise is waiting for you. All I have to do is just click one button. Let me know in the comment section if you guys are ready for your surprise. And trust me, you're going to like it. So let me know there in the comment section. Till you guys tell me, I'm going to hold on to the surprise, because I can just deal with this off camera, off air. I don't need to share with you guys, but I am in a sharing mood. So let me know how you guys are feeling and if you're ready for your surprise there in the comment section. And whilst you're at it, also give me the prediction. Don't keep me waiting for too long, guys. Don't keep Marlo. I don't know. Good shout. Good shout. I don't know if I have the contacts to get Marlo on here. Good shout. You guys want to have another guess? Good shout, though. You're on the right lines. You're definitely on the right lines. It don't look like Marlo to me. Definitely don't look like Marlo to me, but you are on the right lines. Again, guys, let me know. Let me know if you are ready for your big surprise. Let me know there, guys, in the comment section. Travis is going for 3-1 Reggae Girlz. Tiffany. I don't know. Tiffany.
Please.
How you, Tiff?
I'm doing well. I'm coping because, of course, I'm a little bit heartbroken that I can't be there with the girls. But, I'm just taking care of my body right now, and I should be good to go by this week sometime. So
I didn't want to bring it up because I know it must be a little bit of a sensitive issue. So I was like, okay, so she's not there in Mexico with the girls. I'm glad you brought it up, by the way. How are you coping?
I'm dealing. I mean, I'm back in Columbus, Ohio now, and I'm surrounded by a lot of love and support. My university has literally provided me with everything that I could ask for, and everything's free. So I'll take it. So, I'm really enjoying myself here. Just taking care of me. I always bounce back. So
I
This
like that.
is
You've got the right attitude. I don't know how you do. You've got a positive mindset. So big up yourself for that. And definitely,
thank
you
you.
already know when it comes to this platform that you're most certainly one of their favorites. Those guys there in the comment section, absolutely love you to bits.
And I love them. I love this the continuous support. It keeps me going as well too. So I appreciate that, and
Yes,
I appreciate you as well too, because you put us girls on the map. So I
no
have to show some love.
problem. No problem. I'm glad that you've managed to give me a moment of your time. Guys, Tiffany kindly agreed to give us 15 minutes of her time. So if you have any question, fire them to Tiffany because she will be keeping this one short and sweet, and she will be loving and leaving us soon, just so she can go ahead and sit back and watch
Watch
her
the game.
girls. Tiff, it would be rude for me not to ask you. Score predictions. How you feeling?
I think it's going to be a really tough game, but a good one. I would say probably 2-1 for Jamaica.
I like that. I like that. Who you going
I
for?
think it's reasonable.
Yeah, it is
Pardon?
reasonable. It is reasonable. Who's your goal
2-1
scorer?
for us. Goal scorers.
That's always the tricky one, isn't it?
I don't know. Drew's been looking real hot in training sessions, so I don't know.
Drew, I like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I like that.
It's a toss up between, I would say, I think either Bunny or Jody will score.
Mhm.
But I also think since Drew has been looking really good in trainings, I think she's gonna get one for us as well too.
I
So,
like that.
but
Okay.
it could be 3-1. So
Yeah.
maybe all three of them will score. But I think those will be our goal scorers today. But you never know.
Yeah. Absolutely, definitely, absolutely. I've got some people in the comment section saying, Tiffany, how are you? There we go.
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Like I said before, I would love to be in Mexico right now, but that's, I guess, not in my plans. I think sometimes with certain setbacks, it opens you up for something beautiful later down the road. So I'm just being patient.
100%.
I'm being patient with myself, and just, I have to come to grips with this. I can't do anything about it. I just have to stay ready. So, I could
100%.
get called again. You never know. So we'll
Yeah,
see.
could. You could. Definitely could. How do you keep your mind occupied? Because if I was in your position, there'll be so many thoughts running through my head. So how you keeping such a positive outlook?
I honestly think my family and my friends, just they've given me a lot of support, and they know that like I'm hurting a little bit right now. And
Mm-hmm.
I think being able to talk about that has released that like negative energy, I guess, that I kept bottled up inside me in terms of like my pain and how painful of an experience this is. And that's why I think it's really important to just talk about it. I'm not a pretender, so I like to just put it out in the air. If I'm not okay, I'm gonna tell someone I'm not okay.
Mm.
And I really appreciate the support from the fans. And a lot of people have been in my DMs asking me, like, where are you? And they're all vexed. And then I'm like, oh, I'm trying to heal from this experience, and I just have to keep bringing it up again. But they want to know, so I have to just be honest and accept the situation. But I think honestly, my friends, my family, they've been really here for me and have
Mm.
actually helped me to realize that this is not the end. This is just a setback,
Definitely.
and I have to keep occupied. So I've been working out a lot and stuff. Sometimes I'll go to the Ohio State gym and I'll be there for like 2.5, 3 hours. Just really taking my time with things. And yeah,
Mm.
they've been great with me with the physio and treatment. I have literally everything I can ask for. So I'm going to be here for the next week, and then I'm going to go back to Canada and back to Hungary because my club want me back. They're like, nah, you got to get back.
Yeah. I
So
mean, I have to give you credit for the way that you've handled the last couple of, call it maybe over a week or so, because there's some players out there. Not saying that there's anyone within our team, but was footballers or athletes in general. If they were in your position, they be airing out every little thing that they could air out. They'd be so unprofessional. They would throw people under the bus. But you've taken a professional approach. I think one that works for you. And I think
yes,
it's important for people to understand and listen carefully to what you said in terms of you saying, I just have to speak about it. Because if you don't
yes,
speak about it, you probably end up being sucked in by the situation. And we don't want that to
absolutely.
happen.
Yeah, I mean, I knew the fans were asking. and I had to say something. I couldn't just not say anything. But I think it's important that I always carry myself with professionalism and honesty. Like I operate through honesty. So, I don't, if I'm being honest and then I say hurt someone else's feelings, I'm sorry, but that's just who I am. So I'm going to be straight with it. And you guys know what happened in camp, and it was unfortunate. And I think it's a learning experience for myself and also for the staff as well too. So
Yeah.
you're never too old to grow. So
Yeah. I want to ask you something, and obviously, if you're not comfortable with it, then you can just swerve that one. But so itching to ask, because obviously you're working on the physical aspect of recovery, but what about the mental aspect? As an athlete, do you think that there needs to be better support offered to you to, I don't know, something in the form of, say, like private therapy, so you can like truly unwind with someone who perhaps isn't even connected to the football world, so that they can give you an outlook that someone who is connected to the football world wouldn't give to you, but it would also benefit you in the long run?
yeah, I mean, we actually had a sports psychologist working for us with Team Jamaica. This was, I think, last year.
Mm,
It would be great to have him back.
yeah.
He was very helpful, and I've even spoken to him about a situation a couple months ago, and he really gave me clarity. And I think it would be great to have him back. But that's not my say, and I don't want to throw names out there or anything like that. But that has helped me because I know that he will always still be there, even though maybe he's not working with our team right now. He
Yeah.
said, Tiff, if you ever need anything, just still reach out. So, I've done that recently, and it has helped me big time. And other than that, for me, I love bubble baths. I love to just like lay there and clear my mind. That's kind of what I do. And just meditation as well too. Sometimes I'll just sit in the quiet room, lay down and just like relax and stuff. I had to do it yesterday because yesterday I had a little bit of an emotional day because I'm like, wow,
I
game day
know.
tomorrow,
I
and I have to literally
know.
have some separation and just be like, okay, Tiff, like I'm just reflecting on my career and everything. And I
It's
had to
big.
do that.
It's a huge moment. I don't think people understand the magnitude of being so close and then falling at
Yeah.
the wrong hurdle, literally this close. And it's a
Yeah.
pivotal moment. I'm just praying to God that we qualify and your name is on that list of players who then go off to Australia and New Zealand.
I hope so too. I mean, that's the plan. I'm still going to continue working whether I'm there or not. And, I know the last qualifiers I wasn't able to be a part of the team, but I came, a little bit later on competing for a spot for the World Cup. So that was cool. But that's why I would have loved to be a part of this because now I actually created, I guess, a name for myself with Team Jamaica. I mean, me being here for 3 years now, it's been amazing. So like, this is the time. Now I can say, oh yeah, I really, really helped the team go to the World Cup. But we don't know how this game is going to turn out. We don't know how the whole tournament's going to turn out. Anything can happen. Even if maybe we were to come in third place, there's still a chance. I could be a
Yes.
part of the mix next year in February when there's the playoff round. So I'm not hoping for that. I hope we at least finish top 2 in the table, so we have to worry about that. But it's also an opportunity. So
Mm-hmm.
we'll have to wait and see. I have to be patient, but I'm cheering on my girls. I want the best for them. And yeah, I hope you get that dub today.
I'm praying to God that we do as well. And also, I want to credit you as well for getting that balance right. And not so much on the women's side of things, but most certainly on the male side of things. People usually question players' commitment, especially
Mm,
players who are born in the diaspora. And for the women's team, I don't really have to question too much about the authenticity of players. Players
mm.
like yourself comes to mind. So fair play to yourself for putting your country first, but also paying homage to Canada. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think you're one of those players who have that balance right. So fair play to yourself.
Absolutely. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I think it's important to recognize where I was born and also recognize where my parents were born and show love to both countries. Of course, if it came down to us playing against Canada, it's gonna be Jamaica all day. I'll forget I'm Canadian for a second.
You might have to
But
say that one quietly before they deport you right back to Jamaica. So you stay hungry. No, come back to Canada. But Tiff, if I can check the clock and see what time kickoff is, we've got a little over. Let me just double check my time because my time is a little bit different to your stream. Are you watching the game, Tiff? Do you have a stream? Might need to send you
Yeah,
something.
actually, I found so I think it's on CBS Sports.
Oh,
Because I was
wicked.
watching that. I was actually watching the America versus Haiti. I only got to catch the second half, and
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I was
No,
impressed.
I know.
Haiti hit the post. They had a penalty kick, and
Yep.
I think they were down 2-0, and they hit the post. And I'm like,
Yeah, they
okay.
did.
And there's just one striker on their team that's very dangerous. She's really good.
She scored like 12 goals at the qualifiers, and I was like, damn.
Yeah,
And then she was shown red, and part of me was like, okay, so she be out for the next game against us. But then part of me
yeah,
was just like, it's not fair because it's not a red card essentially. But thankfully, that one was
yeah,
overturned. So
yeah,
yeah, good luck to them. That was definitely a good game.
yeah. It was an interesting match for sure.
What we're saying for the jerseys, Tiff, because I also noticed for the USA and Haitian players that they had their names on the back of their jerseys. I've yet to see Jamaica do that, though, and that's something that irritates me because if you're new to women's football and
Mm,
they see a Tiffany Cameron, how do you say to mommy or daddy, "I want Tiffany Cameron"? If
uh,
I don't know her name, I don't know her name literally, and I don't have
yeah.
her number.
I don't know why we didn't have it earlier in the qualifiers, but now we do.
Yeah,
Because I remember before I left, they were talking about the jerseys, what we want on the back of the jersey.
yeah.
And so the girls will have their names on the back of
Thank
the
God.
jersey. Yeah.
Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, I think it's because theoretically speaking, because it was qualifiers, we didn't have to. But I just don't like the way it looks. I don't like the
I
idea.
know.
It's just
I
like,
know.
yeah, I'm not really into that. But thankfully, we can see some names on the back of the jerseys. Guys, you have 60 seconds with Tiffany until she loves you and leave you. So if you have any some of you have been saying certain stuff in the comment section. I've been ignoring you. Tiffany can probably see it. I'm not bringing up some of your
I haven't been
comments.
able to see everything because I've been like so focused on answering the questions, but I've seen some comments.
You don't want to answer some of the questions that I've seen it there in the comment section, but I have been seeing them. But
You could tell me later off the screen.
yeah, I'll definitely speak to you about some of the comments off the record. But guys, you have less than 60 seconds with Tiffany Cameron. So fire away any question that you want to ask her and make it sensible, guys, and please make it respectful, okay? And I'm sure she'll answer it for you. Let's see if I could get any question up. Wow, these guys. You seem a bit more calmer than myself, Tiffany. I'm not even a player and I'm feeling nervous.
Really? About the game or just in general right now with all the comments blowing up?
Both. Both. But yeah, the game definitely had me feeling nervous before I came on. So desperate to win, but yeah, very nervous.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good matchup. And we just have to give our A game and we can beat them. So
Yeah, I love that. I love that. Right, guys, 30 seconds until Tiff is going to go off and watch the game. You guys have just under 13 minutes there until kickoff. I'm going to talk a little bit more about Mexico and Jamaica. And then by the time I finish, kickoff should be here. So 30 more seconds there with Rochelle says, no question that we appreciate you. Love your spirit. I like that,
oh,
Rochelle.
thank you. Thank you, Rochelle. I appreciate you.
I think that is
All
probably
right.
it there, Tiff.
Okay.
Thank you again. Thank you so much for blessing me with a moment of your time. I know
No
things are a
problem,
little bit
Crystal.
sensitive, but
Yeah.
thank you so much for always showing love and support.
Thank you for having me. I'm definitely gonna stay tuned.
Thank you.
You always entertain me, so I like to pop in. I might not say something when I come in all the time, but I like to pop in
I'm glad to
and
hear that,
support your
Tiff.
channel.
Thank
Uh,
you, thank you. Love your jersey,
all right.
by the way. Like that the little
Thank
the
you.
jersey there that you're wearing. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and hopefully we
Thank
have
you.
points in the bag by tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Take care and God bless.
Take care, Tiff. God
Thanks,
bless you
guys.
too.
Okay,
Take care.
bye.
Bye bye. So, guys, that was your first surprise. How'd you like that? Someone is saying, please check your. Are you asking Tiffany to check her DM? You guys have no behavior. Listen, Be careful of DMing Tiffany the wrong type of stuff, you know. You guys have absolutely no behavior. Um, Brown girl is saying, is it true the Swaby sister? Which one of them? Chantel or Allison? The gaffer did say that there's a few illness there in the camp. He did relate it to possible you know, when, like I said to you guys, when you go to like a new location, it doesn't even have to be a different country. I don't know if you go from like the countryside to the city or from the city to the countryside. Usually when you make that rookie mistake of drinking the tap water or tasting a different type of food, it usually has some sort of negative effect on your stomach. Don't ask me the reason for that, because I've made that rookie mistake countless times, and I'm not going to tell you guys what happens after that because it's pretty obvious. Right there, guys, we have under 12 minutes there until kickoff. Before I forget my manners, massive thank you there to those of you who have tuned in to tonight's live stream. 147 of you have tuned in. I do hope that you've remembered to go ahead and hit that like button if you haven't done so already. I'm not really sure what you guys are rating on. Let's see if we can get this one to 100 likes before kickoff. 93 of you have already hit the 93 of you have already hit the like button. Good evening to all of you there, guys, in the comments section. These comments are coming at me thick and fast. I wasn't expecting this, so I can't even do my usual big up, but I can definitely see you guys there in the comments section. Love and appreciate each and every one of you. We're gonna talk some more about Mexico, because I'm looking at this, guys, and I'm thinking, okay, yes, they are the host nation. We are playing on home soil. But this, guys, could potentially be a little bit of a grudge match. And I say grudge match because I'm going to give you guys that starting 11 again for those of you who are just tuning in. So again, guys, this could be perceived to be a bit of a grudge match if we look back at the 2018 Concacaf Women's Championship. And I'm gonna just re-jog your memory quite briefly here. Seems like I've got both of these. Okay. Just gonna jog you guys' memory here, and this is why I'm saying this could be viewed as a grudge match. So if we look back at this match right here, back in October of 2018, you can read this one, can't you? Bit of a surprise scoreline there as it relates to Panama beating Mexico 2-0. You guys know what happened after that, don't you? Then came the historic moments in that infamous historic penalty shootout, Jamaica beating Panama 4-2 on penalties. So the Mexicans are probably looking at this match against Jamaica and saying, back in 2018, it shouldn't have been Panama, it should have been them. And they maybe, if they're crazy enough to think of this, they're probably thinking it shouldn't have been Jamaica, it should have been them. So that's why I'm looking and saying they might be treating this as a bit of a grudge match, saying that it should have been them that qualified for the 2019 World Cup there in France. Probably looking at it like that. Probably not, but they probably are. They were looking to qualify to the women's. They're looking to qualify to the Women's World Cup in Australia and New Zealand for the first time since 2015, and that was my apologies, back in Canada. So they'll be looking to try and get off to a winning momentum or a positive momentum, given that oh, God bless you all. You've taken me over to 108 likes. Big up yourself, you guys, there in the comment section. So yeah, like I said, Mexico will be looking to see if they can kickstart their quest of qualifying for next year's Women's World Cup. They're going to be having the home support advantage, but that's a given, isn't it, for any team that plays on home soil? Our girls are professionals. I don't really think that would be much of a disadvantage, if I'm being completely honest with you. So yes, we've touched on Mexico. One more thing that I wanted to bring up in front of you guys here is the women's ranking. Some of you are probably wondering, how does the women's FIFA ranking look? So let's just jog your memory as things stands right there. You can clearly see who's at the top, can't you? more importantly, as it relates to Jamaica and Mexico, you can see clearly Jamaica sat right there, and just above us there with 26 is Mexico. And if you go over and look at the CONCACAF women's ranking, you can see how things are looking. That just kind of give you a clearer um, view as to how the ranking looks from the CONCACAF region. Hopefully, I've managed to give you guys some necessary, all important information. Guess what? Kickoff is almost here. Teams are in the tunnel and the teams are marching out. So I can see Chantel Swaby. So someone was asking if one of the Swaby sisters. So far I can see Chantel Swaby. I haven't seen. Yeah, both of the Swaby. Hold on. Yeah, it looks to me both of the Swaby sisters are fit as a fiddle. So I don't know who's feeding you lies, but don't always listen to people, because some people just talk to hear the sound of their own voice. One moment, guys. Let me switch headphones quickly. So sometimes some people will tell you stuff just to catch you out. So don't always be so quick to listen to people. Hopefully you guys can still hear me in the comment section. I can't hear you. Can't hear you. I can't hear myself, but hopefully my audio is still working, because I've had to switch headphones just so I can listen to the commentary. So as I've said, the girls that were in the tunnel not too long ago, they're now taken to the field of play, and they have entered the stadium. Before I forget my manners, thank you guys for showing me support on tonight's live stream. It's the big one. It's finally here. The headline reads for itself. It says Mexico versus Jamaica, CONCACAF Women's Championship. And this is your official live watch along. Let me grab some of those predictions there. Good evening to yourself there, guys, in the comment section. I promise you I'm not ignoring you. Definitely not ignoring you guys. Good night. How you doing? What's the lineup? Good question. Let me give you the lineup quickly. Let me pause. Let me have some respect and listen to the greatest national anthem on the planet. And when I say that, you must know that I'm speaking about Jamaica and no other country. The greatest anthem on the planet is currently ringing through the speakers there in Mexico. Everyone's got their game faces on. If you don't know these girls, it's easy to be a little bit intimidated when they've got their game faces on, and good for them. I quite like it. Serious, no smiles, not here to play about, not here to take part, not here to make up numbers, here to do a job. That's the look on their face, and hopefully the result will echo that. I love this anthem. Shaw hat trick. I like that. I can take that. All right, so the best anthem in the world's just come to an end. Applause all around. Let me go ahead and give you guys the starting 11. And this one reads for itself, doesn't it? I trust that you don't want to read it for yourselves. I'll go ahead and read it for you. You can clearly see that the number 14 is back. The long-awaited return is finally done and soon to be dusted. Then Blackwood back in the team, as is the Rolls Royce, Havana Solone, and the starting 11 reads as follows. Between the sticks, we have Rebecca Spencer, followed by our defense. We have Alison Swaby, Chantel Swaby, Tierney Wiltshire, then Blackwood. We're moving on into our midfield. We have Havana Solone, we have Atlanta Primus, Drew Spence, Khadija Shaw, Paige Bailey Gale, and Jodie Brown. They all make up the attack. And on the bench, we have Sydney Schneider, Satara Murray, Vian Sampson, Jade Bailey, Chinilu Asher, Kayla McCoy, Jada Hilton Palea, Kiki Van Zanten, Trudy Carter, Sade Adamolekun, Mariah Gray, and Yasmin Jameson. If you want me to go ahead and read that starting 11 and the bench for you, do go ahead and let me know, and I will do my best to accommodate you. All depends on where you're based. If you're based in the UK, go ahead and test out the Concacaf YouTube channel. Concacaf YouTube channel is showing the game. Let me remind you guys, if you are outside of certain region, you will be needing a VPN. I've not put the the link to come on the stream in the comment section. I usually do that, but what I've noticed is it confuses people, and sometimes people click on it thinking that it would show the game itself. So if you want to come on live stream, all you have to do is just ask me for the link, or if you want to give me a phone call, why not? Cast your eyes at the bottom. This person is so loud. Cast your eyes at the bottom of the screen there for the WhatsApp number and type it into WhatsApp as it says on the bottom of your screen. So I think they've changed their formation there, guys. As I said, they usually 4-4-2, but I think they've gone with a 4-3-3. Hold on. What they gone with? Let me see this for a second. That was so quick. I'm gonna try and see if I can read that formation again to you guys, and also look at our formation if I can manage to catch a glimpse of it. Of course, the skipper, the captain for us is Bunny donning the captain's armband. Something else that I wanted to read to you guys. Let me see if I can get it up. We also have VAR, video assistant referee, in play. It's actually just about to speak to you guys about that. See if I can get something up for you all. Yes, I can. Right. So let's just take that down. So the referee, see if I can get something. Oh wait, guys, hang on a second. Let me look at our formation. They're moving the formation so quick that I can't even give it a read for you guys. So we've got 4 at the back, got 4-4-2 it seems. See if I can take a quick picture. You've got a 4-4-2 formation, guys. I had a feeling he would do this. I definitely had a feeling he would do this. So we've looks as I'm gonna have to wait until the game kicks off. Let me just wait until the game kicks off before I can actually. Sometimes Concacaf misleads you and give you the wrong formation and players in the wrong position. So let's actually see what's what. The game has officially kicked off. So we've officially gotten underway in the Concacaf Women's Championship. Jamaica are seeking to qualify for their second consecutive Women's World Cup. And it will all be taking place next year in Australia. So again, Mexico probably treating this one as a grudge match. Some of you are going for Jamaica 3-1, Jamaica 2-1. I need to actually, if you see me looking down, guys, I'm trying to make some notes on tonight's first half and full-time game. It's now 1:03 a.m. here in London. And again, thank you there, guys. I haven't said it already. I don't know why I'm saying again, but thank you guys there for giving Cameron a warm welcome. Definitely appreciate you guys for doing that. I figured. I was thinking, but why? Yeah, Concacaf got me confused. They definitely gave us the wrong players in the wrong position. Let me know what you guys make of the first quarter of an hour. So just bear that in mind and do let me know what you guys think of the first quarter of an hour. Good to see Drew Spence there in the starting 11, eligible to play. And also, like Tiffany Cameron said, the girls have their names and their numbers on their back. As it is now, they now pretty much have to do so. I'm pretty sure if they had the option to not do it, they would. And by they, I know you guys know who I'm referring to. Can I join the 12th man? You most certainly can. All right, I'm gonna drop the link in the comment section there for you, Mr. Stevens. Yeah, I know in the first round, like I said, theoretically speaking, the girls didn't have to, by rules, didn't have to have their names on the back of their jerseys, but it just looks better. It looks more professional. Obviously, at this stage of the competition, they most certainly have to have their names and their numbers on the back of their jerseys. For those of you who are wondering, VAR is in play. All right, let me just take in this game, guys. Definitely. And thank you to those of you who have hit that subscribe button as well. Definitely appreciate your support. I think this is the highest we've had for a live stream of a game, guys. So the Reggae Girls are definitely hot property. Thank you to those of you who have tuned in. We've got Tierney Wiltshire there shielding the ball neatly well. The ball is now in the hands of Drew Spence. Looks like she's going to go for a big kick up top. I like the goalkeeper kit, guys. I like the Jamaican flag at the back of the goalkeeper kit. It's a tidy look. It always is with the Reggae Girls, isn't it? They're not a selfish team. They usually do play for each other and not try to go for self glory. So good analysis there, good observation. Mr. Stevens, how are you?
Ah, blurry-eyed in the early hours of the morning. But I am well. Really happy to be here. How are you?
I am well, I can't complain.
Give thanks. Give thanks. A lovely introduction. I caught a few minutes of your breakdown in the lead up to the game. Excellent introduction. Thank you very much to the viewers and subscribers for hitting the like button and supporting the wonderful Crystal Day.
Didn't realize that you was watching. I'm glad you managed to enjoy what was said.
Absolutely, absolutely. Beautifully put, beautifully put. This is a mouth-watering encounter. I was listening to some of the Concacaf YouTube coverage, and yes, they are set for a very good encounter, and it's a very good start by
Oh,
Georgia. Hello, hello.
effort from distance by Drew Spence, but that one is blocked.
All eyes.
Good work between Jody Brown and Drew Spencer. Tiffany was onto something there, predicting a goal, a possible goal there from Drew Spence. Early days, but she could predict. That prediction could be accurate as it comes, guys. This is what I was a little bit afraid of. I knew if I put that link, I'm gonna delete the link, guys. So if you guys want the link in the comment section, let me know, because we're already getting people in the studio. Again, they're probably assuming that it's a link to the game itself. So to avoid confusion, I'm going to go and delete that link. So if you guys want the link again, let's see if I can delete it. All you have to do is just ask me for it. And that's the link to the live stream. If you want to watch the game alongside myself, whoa, yes! 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 Up and running, guys.
As we
The
say,
skipper
lighter,
and
lighter,
running, guys.
show. It's a show thing. It's
Up and
show.
running
A
there,
show
guys.
thing. Come in. Come in.
Let me just go ahead and watch that. Woo!
Powerful header. Powerful header.
There we go. That's an
Beat the
introduction
defender.
there, a reintroduction there by Den Blackwood there, floating that one ball into the box, and that
Come
one was
on.
neatly tucked away by Khadija Bunny Shaw, our skipper. 1-0 up to Jamaica inside 8 minutes.
We want to be the eyes. We want to be the eyes and ears of this game. Crystal, my apologies. I'm going to try and focus on the game. Crystal, can you see? You mentioned about them having the game faces on as they entered the field. They still have their game faces on. This is a mission. I have got eye walker, the living eye water. Oh, my Lord. They are looking so serious for this game, my sister. Oh, what a wonderful thing to see. Oh, my apologies, Crystal. Oh, my
That's
Lord.
fine. That's absolutely fine. That is absolutely fine.
There was no whooping, going crazy, whooping it. Khadija Shaw, you would have thought that she was not a smile on the face. Listen, let's tune into this game. There's a free kick now for the Mexicans. 9 minutes played. It's Jamaica 1.
I'm not
Welcome.
ignoring you guys there in the comment section. I'm just trying to update my socials as I go along.
Full respect, Travis. Respect. Big goal. You better believe it, sir. Yes, fresh card. Bunny the boat. Bunny with the header. Peter defender. And it was so nice not to hear the referee's whistle blowing for a foul. Nothing included. This was a fair tussle. They both went up for it. And Bunny
so right now, guys,
outdid
we
her
are
defender.
looking at a free kick. Mexico standing over a free kick. Sanchez takes this one into the box, but that one is safely in the hands of Spencer.
She went for it directly. She was about 15 yards or so outside of the
she was going for a bit
area.
Of glory there.
Did a glory, indeed.
Glory.
I love your use of language. I'm going to enjoy every minute of this. Fingers crossed. Let's keep behind the Reggae Girlz this evening. A big encounter, a great start.
I absolutely love that. Good start there from the Reggae Girlz. As I said to you before, guys, great to see the Reggae Girlz stepping out onto the field of play with their game faces on. No smiles, no mucking about, just here to do a job, not here to take part, here to qualify. Bunny got us up and running, and what a beautiful reintroduction by Den Blackwood.
I can well imagine that the Reggae Girlz will not have been taking this for granted. Oh, yes, there was a tussle there from the midfield with the header there. I can tell that the Reggae Girlz will not have been taking this for granted. I know that we saw that they only had scrimmage games in the lead up to this match, and of course they're playing in Mexico, so they know that home advantage is with the Mexicans, so they can't afford to be on their P's and Q's. They've got to bring their A games, play a measured game, and hopefully rely on their
We've got
their
Mexico
resolve.
here on the attack. They put one into the box, but that's neatly dealt with by Havana Solone inside the Jamaica box. Spencer following up with the clearance.
I must say it's the first time that I'll have seen Havana Solone live. I've heard so much about her reputation, so it'd be very interesting to see her and how she performs. Drew Spence looks like she's had a very bright and breezy start, very, very comfortable on the ball and very nippy out there on the left-hand side of the midfield there.
Mr. Scott, hold up. What was you saying about Den? What was you saying about Den there, Mr. Scott? I'm gonna need you to pull up. Do I need to pull up your comments?
My lord, my lord. Pull up your draft, huh?
What? Do I
What
need
is
to pull up your comments there, sir? I'm not gonna do you like that. I'm only playing. Right, so we've got Mexico there on the attack. Good.
Oh, crunching tackle. That was a crunching tackle. Is the referee going to draw for a card? I think no, just a free kick. Back up. It was Blackwood, I believe. Denisha Blackwood with the tackle, number 14, crunching,
That's
uncompromising
what I
tackle.
like to see there, guys. A bit of roughness.
That was a very good tackle, I tell you. That was uncompromising. Oh, let's replay here. I tell you what, that was along the line of the Damian Lowe type tackles, if you don't mind, Sharp. It was fully committed. It was 2-footed. It was late. I would say she was a little fortuitous to not pick up a yellow card, but it's the early stage. 13 minutes on the clock. It's Jamaica 1, Mexico 0. Just got to be careful. She can afford to stay on her feet. Mexican go there into.
You see, you said she isn't ready, Taja. If you want me to bring back up that comment for you, I'm more than happy to bring it up.
Ball into
I
the
do
box.
recall
Ball
you
into the
saying that
box.
she's not ready there. So if you want me to bring it up, more than happy to give you a gentle reminder. But anyways, if you guys are just tuning in, I did ask you to let me know your opinions on the first quarter of an hour of the game. As things stand, we are currently 1-0 up against the host Mexico. Right, Khadija Bunny Shaw, the captain, the skipper, has opened up the scoring at early doors inside the 8th minute. Let me know what you guys think of the opening quarter of an hour, and let's remind ourselves that it's a welcome return there by Den Blackwood, providing a lovely assist for her skipper, Khadija Bunny Shaw. The score so far is 1-0 to Jamaica. 1-0 to Jamaica as things stand. Stop making up excuses, Tasia. You're better than that. Come on, stop it. Stop. Don't play stubborn with me tonight. You're better than that. Okay? You're way better than that. Wow, impressive goal. Definitely impressive goal. Definitely impressive goal.
Mexicans are trying to come back into the game. They've had some good possession. There was a foray down on the right-hand side by the Mexican right winger. Beat her defender, went to the byline, crossed it, but it went into the hands of Rebecca Shaw, who's looked very sure in goal. Mexico on the attack now in the final third. Ball crossed to the left-hand side of the Mexican side. Right-hand side as Jamaica look at it, ball into the box, but well held out by Jamaica there, but the ball still inside the penalty box on the right-hand side. Cross comes in, a little bit overcooked by the Mexican. It's on the right-hand side of the Jamaica's side of the box. Ball comes in, and it's a whipped cross as the whistle blown. Well, that's strange. The players look like they stopped, but that looked like the ball was whipped in, and it was a far post header by, I think, the number 22 for Mexico. She was only about a yard or so out. It looks like she's hit the post. It looked like she hit the post, and the players looked like they'd stopped. But the game's continued. That was a let off for Jamaica. That was a close streak. That was a big let off. It's still Jamaica 1, Mexico 0. 15 minutes play.
Tasia, music to my ears. I know you wanted to play a little bit of hardball with me tonight, but I wasn't going to let you get away with this one. So I like the fact that you have admitted to defeat. All right, now we can go back to we're all level now. We're back to square one. Guys, if you're just tuning in, you'll be pleased to know that we have hit the ground running. Oh, that looks like a sore one there for Drew Spence. Oh, a bit of a coming together there, but she should be all right. She should be able to shake that one off. Jamaica have opened the scoring inside the 8th minute thanks to our skipper, our captain, Khadija Bunny Shaw. Beautiful assist there by Den Blackwood. A welcome return by Den Blackwood. That's how you reintroduce yourself. Jamaica 1, Mexico 0 inside the 8th minute of the game there. So far, we're looking towards the 17th minute on the clock, and Mexico are standing over a free kick.
Denisha's looked very confident, very assured
and significant figure in this Jamaican lineup. Just to go back to the incident where Mexico almost equalized, it seemed to come off her head and her arm as the ball's played in, and Rebecca Spencer looking very assured. There was a little 1-2 type of scenario played into the Jamaican penalty area, but safely dealt with by Rebecca Spence, who's very dominant in her area, not afraid to come out and give out the instructions there. She's holding on to the ball, taking her time, lays the ball out of the penalty area, and a long ball is shunted up there. First time header there by Khadija there. But the Mexicans have got the ball back. Jamaica have really made their presence felt in this game. No doubt about it.
Sir Rich, I've
Great.
sent you something there in the in your message.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
So guys, again, please let me know your thoughts on the first quarter of an hour so far. We have Mexico on the attack. Let's see if Jamaica can organize themselves there in the defense, and nothing to really worry about. That's in the safe hands of Rebecca Spencer. You guys are feeling high and mighty so far, aren't you? Good for you. Absolutely good for you. I'm absolutely happy. I'm delighted. Lovely assist by Den Blackwood. And it's a deserving assist, if you don't mind me saying so. Jody Brown trying to double the scoring. Good hold up play there by Bunny to try and bring Jody Brown into the play. You guys are quite quiet there in the comment section. Why is that? Let me know how you guys are feeling about the game. Happy with what I've seen so far from Den and also from the Rolls Royce, Havana Salone as well, given that they miss the initial stage of the qualifiers for the Concacaf Women's Championship. And now they are being reintroduced to the team. Mr. Scott, you're not easy enough. Really wanted to see Tiffany Cameron and Marla Sweatman play. Yeah. Can't argue with that one. Fortunately for us, we have squad depth, and that could only be a good thing, can't it? Also, unless you guys can see into the future, maybe you can. So maybe you can tell me. No one knows who will be on that plane going to Australia and New Zealand. So I still do think that you'll see the likes of Tiffany Cameron and Marlo again at some point. So just brace yourself. This is football. Anything can happen. Changes can happen just like that. Wow, good job. And I hope I can have a... Is there a link for the game? You can try the CONCACAF YouTube channel. Mexico standing over a corner. Good. That looks like that was a headed clearance there by Bunny. I think they were trying to catch us at the near post there, guys. Thankfully their plan failed. Don't know if you managed to catch that one there, Sir Rich. I think they tried to catch us off guard there at the near post, but it looks like Bunny headed that one away in the nick of time.
I did. I like the way that the Jamaicans have been organized. The Reggae Girlz have really looked a well-organized unit. I think they've done some really good training in the preparation. How am I signing, by the way, Crystal? I attempted, but
good. I don't want my neighbors to knock on my door and say you might have to move in with Sir Rich. So I quite like my own comfort. So good, Sir Rich. Thank you.
You're welcome. I've done some.
You guys are far too kind. Thank you, by the way. Glad that I can cater to you guys.
Oh, Khadija. Oh, wonderful wing play there. All on her own. Go on. Oh, the ball's not gone out of play there. Khadija on the right hand, on the left hand side, attacking. She was on her own, beat a defender. some good hold-up play, but just dispossessed at the last minute. But a very powerful and well-respected player there. You could tell that the Mexicans were on their P's and Q's. They didn't want her to go on one of those marauding runs of hers.
We're looking okay so far. We're looking okay there, Mr. Beckford. Definitely looking okay. You are far ahead. You're in the future there, Mr. Lord. You are in the future. However, I am in the present, and at the present, it is 22 minutes on the clock. Jamaica leading 1-0 against Mexico in match day 1 of the Concacaf Women's Championship. So, Mr. Scott, please tell me why my phone hasn't rung yet. I know you're available on WhatsApp, so don't give me that you don't have WhatsApp. I know you have WhatsApp. So I'm just wondering why my phone hasn't ring yet and why you haven't called into the show as of yet. It's not a good look from you, Mr. Scott. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Yes, so far Jamaica leading 1-0, 23 minutes there on the clock, and the headline reads for itself: Mexico versus Jamaica in tonight's Concacaf Women's Championship live watch along.
Has Mr. Scott been threatening to phone in and not done so?
I mean, he claims to be a supporter, but when I'm asking him for his support, he wants to act like he can't read or hear what I'm saying. So sometimes you have to put him on the spot, you know, because him not ramp to put people on the spot, so you have to put him on the spot as well.
All right.
The
Mr.
number,
Scott?
you have to put him on the spot, Sir Rich, 100%. The number, guys, is at the bottom of the screen. Sorry that myself and Sir Rich, we've had to just Bunny looks like she's picked up a little shoulder injury there, guys. I'll update you guys on that. It's looking quite sore. Just need to see the replay, and during which, because it is absolutely scorching hot there in Mexico, Jamaica and Mexico are using this as a water break, and it's a wise one. So Bunny is currently on the deck. Let's see what happened. It was a coming together with two players. Commentator is saying good challenge. I'm going to say there was a shove on Bunny, and currently she's holding her shoulder. Hopefully she can just apply that magic spray and just flex that off. She's now being lifted back to her feet. She's a soldier. I'm pretty sure she can just soldier on with this, but she is holding her shoulders, probably a little bit sore, but I don't think it's anything concerning. Back to what you were saying. Back to what I was saying there, Mr. Beckford. Sorry, guys. Cast your eyes at the bottom of the screen and you will see the number, and that is the number. Type it in on WhatsApp as it is on the bottom of the screen and give me a call, and we can talk about the game at halftime or at full time. I'm going to stay with you guys longer than usual there after the game has wrapped up, because it is practically a new day for me. It is currently 3:25 here in London for myself and my lovely co-host. Might as well just stay with you guys. I'm hoping that he'll make me some Blue Mountain coffee, but I don't know what type of mood he's in. Sometimes he's in a loving mood. Sometimes he's a bit like Mr. Mikey Ballin.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Say what about 4 more goals, Mr. Sham? That's a shambolic comment, all right? Times that by 2, sir. Okay? And come again.
Wheel.
Oh, God.
Crystal is in combative mood, just like the Reggae Girlz out in Mexico. 25, approaching 26 minutes on the clock. It's Jamaica 1 and Mexico 0.
Mexico. So at the moment we have 147 likes on the video, guys, and 93 of you watching. God bless you all, and thank you for tuning in to the live stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed the show so far. I'm so excited. I can barely speak. Big up Tiffany Cameron for stopping by. Sir Rich, I don't know if you caught wind of what Tiffany Cameron was saying, but she blessed us with a moment of her time. So big up Tiffany Cameron, and good luck to Tiffany on her recovery. Some of you were saying that Marlo, I don't know if I have the contacts to get Marlo on, guys. Some of you thought that it was Marlo in the studio. You were close. You thought it was Marlo. I'm getting a call. Let's see. Let me mute myself.
27 minutes on the clock here. It is Jamaica 1, Mexico 0. The Mexicans trying to find a way back into this game patiently. Not as fast as I thought they would be, not as confident as I thought they would be. Jamaica have been very, very... Oh, what a wonderful save. Just as I thought. Everything was good and cool in the gang. A wonderful effort by the Mexicans there.
One moment there, Sir Rich. I've got a caller on the line. I didn't actually manage to get your name. What's your name and where you calling from?
All right, I'm Andrew Someone. I'm calling from the area of Waterhouse, Shelley and Fraser. But you know, football, I think them love to, you see me?
Yeah, lovely. How did you come across the channel?
You know that I just on here on IRFM that the lady's gonna play tonight, and I'm out here doing some work because I build leather slippers. So I'm out here doing some work, and then I go on YouTube and I ask for the game, live game, and I see your program come up, and I just taking it in.
Okay, you enjoying the show so far?
And I like how you're happy. I like how you was happy when the goal score. I like how you see me? Just make me reeling as well.
Thank you. I'm glad. Thank you, by the way. You're the second person to ever call into the show, so I hope this won't be your last time. And I'm really happy that you've come across the platform.
Yes, ma'am. And I like how you do your thing, though.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I like the jersey behind as well. I like how you see me? They're hosting the game for us because whenever you wouldn't know how the game will go.
I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. Like I say all the time, I can't do my live stream without you guys. So even if it's just one of you or two of you in the comment section, I definitely appreciate you guys because you give me the strength to carry on. And I'm so grateful that you guys appreciate the work and the content.
Yeah, man, give thanks, man, and keep on doing what you're doing because this what you're doing is nice. Because if I never you, I don't know what going on the game, and I really like the Jamaican girls doing it.
Yes.
You see me?
Yes.
Yeah, really like it. Really like it. You see me?
Amazing. I'm glad that you're enjoying it.
I want to ask you a question. Bunny Shark is okay, you know?
Yes, she is. Excellent question. Yeah, she's actually back on her feet. She's inside their box at the moment, so looking fit as a fiddle. So she's good.
Okay.
What's your prediction before you go?
Yeah?
What's your prediction?
I repeat what you said?
Your prediction. What's your full-time prediction?
I was predicting 4-2.
4-2 Jamaica, right?
Yeah, Jamaica.
Go first.
All right, I like that. I definitely like that, and hopefully that comes to fruition. Since you're all outside, I don't know if you're touching the road later on, but if you are, I hope that you get home safe and have a lovely evening. Okay?
Yeah, man, and I want Bunny Shark to score a hat-trick.
Me too. You and me both. Definitely would fancy a hat trick from Bunny.
I mean, it's a great girl, and she always motivates herself, and she's a true really leader.
She is. She's a true captain, right?
Yeah. I meet her one time in Jamaica.
What was she like? What was she like?
She was like great, man. She know how to treat her fans. Give her a second of eye, and I mean, tell her, say, I'm always watch her. And she said, okay, thank you. You know she speaks English.
Yeah, she's soft spoken. She's definitely a soft spoken person.
Yeah, man, but it was great still.
I'm happy that she gave you a warm welcome.
Yeah, man, blessed and keep on doing what you're doing again, yeah?
I will do. Have a lovely evening, okay?
Yeah, I will always tune in and watch your station, okay?
Thank you. I appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that.
Yeah, man, bless you.
Thank you. Take care.
My name is Andrew Salmon again, yeah?
You can text it to me and then I'll save it because I probably get confused with the numbers.
Okay. I will send it to you in a message.
All right then. Thank you. Thank you. Have a lovely evening.
Yeah, man, have a great night. I want Jamaica to win.
100%. 100%.
Yeah, man.
All right. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
So guys, that's the second time that the phone has rung tonight, and I cannot tell you bombard. Hey, Sanchez, easy yourself. Relax yourself, Sanchez. All right,
Big
there,
shot,
guys.
big
I feel
shot, big
sorry for
shot.
my
Fire a
neighbors
shot.
because they're probably going to complain. What time is it, guys? 3:33. 3:32 a.m. in London right now, and I feel sorry for my neighbors. I'm going to try and be a little bit quiet, but it's difficult when the football is on. So like I said, that was my second ever caller, first official caller with CC Sports, and now we've had Andrew Salmon who's called in. So guys, like I said, I don't bite. Promise you I don't bite. My co-host don't bite neither. So please do pick the phone up and call us. Dial that number on WhatsApp as it is with the +44 as it is on WhatsApp and get dialing. And yeah, I would love to hear from you. You want to hear from me half time, full time? Want to hear your thoughts on the game?
Was CC saying anything of any noteworthy significance?
CC upset because Drew Garner Tottenham. So I think he wanted to just let off some steam.
Right, bless. CC not easy.
Him say why Drew Garner Tottenham when if Drew won. Drew not serious about winning trophies because she gonna Tottenham. That's what he said, but you know, you don't expect nothing better from a Tottenham, from a Chelsea fan. So
Not at all.
it pains him. That's the thing is, it pains him to see that Drew has gotten to Tottenham of all the teams. Fresh God, I've not been ignoring you, sir. Thank you to you guys there in the. All depends on
Big up
where
fresh.
you're
Big up fresh.
at. Lawrence. Is that how I pronounce your name? I've never seen your name spelt like that. That's a unique way of spelling it. I quite like that. Depends on where you're based. If you're in the UK, a bit like myself, you can go over to Concacaf YouTube channel and you can watch the game on there. If you're based elsewhere across the globe, you will be needing a VPN if you want to watch it from the Concacaf YouTube channel, a bit like myself. If you're outside of the region that's showing it, that is. Halftime is coming up. I'm going to need to powder my face at halftime, I think. I don't know if my co-host will be kind enough to let me do that, guys. Maybe, maybe not.
I was gonna say, does it really need powdering? Are you really sure? Is that not a luxury? What powdering she need? You know, so the views. Am I right, viewers and subscribers? Am I right? And what kind of powdering she talk about? She looks sweet as. What kind of powdering she talk about? You think she easy? I don't know what she going with, you know. So she said she want powder her face. Don't bother talking your way out of this. Teddy's fast asleep. We'll let you focus on your powdering.
VAR have to look on that. Hold on.
A suspected
VAR
handball?
is going to have to check that.
It looked like a suspected handball there. The ball
It
reared
looked
up on
like
the
it. So
defender on the
VAR
edge
is
of the
going to have
penalty
to
area.
bring that back. I think they're checking this one on VAR there. Good shout by Jody Brown there, guys.
Is number 6 is that Havana?
That is the Rolls Royce. That is
The
not
Rolls
Havana.
Royce.
That is the Rolls Royce. All right, Mr. Stevens.
Excuse me. She's been described as a vehicle. You imagine that?
That is the Rolls Royce. That is not Havana. That is the Rolls Royce. We don't drink and drive. Havana is when you're in Cuba. All right, we're dealing with the Rolls Royce when they're in the national setup. Okay, Mr. Stevens.
I won't go into any bumper talk, but all right, Havana Salone. Is that how we pronounce it?
I believe so.
That's
how I've been pronouncing it. There tends to be a variation of pronounce. That is a handball. That's a handball. Come on.
Now listen. For those who haven't seen it, the Mexican defender was on the left side of a penalty area. The ball was played in fairly gently, but she ducked, not bent down to head the ball. She's headed the ball down onto her arm, which was up in the air a little bit, but she definitely headed it down, and you could see a movement of her arm.
Guys. Mr. Stephen is being nice, so let me not be nice for you guys. Right there, guys. Her arm for me was in an unnatural position, so therefore it's a penalty.
That's the phrase.
Unnatural position. It has to be a penalty.
And is it a penalty?
Mr. Stevens is trying to be nice.
Hold on. Well, possible penalty. Check-in handball.
It's not in a natural position though. She didn't need to have her arms in that position. So therefore, you're trying to create an influence. So it must be a penalty. If you watch
referee's jogged off.
the VAR, and it's number
Check it out.
14 there for those of you guys that are wondering, referee's gone over to the VAR monitor. That's not natural. No, that's a penalty. That's not a natural position. She's supposed to know when she defend, put your two hands behind your back. That is not a natural position. She should have put her two arms behind her back. VAR, don't muck us about. A penalty was awarded in the USA and Haiti match, and a penalty needs to be awarded in tonight's match as well, because, like I said, when you're defending, naturally you're supposed to put your two one behind your back, especially when you're in that position. So
I'll tell you what's the giveaway. In my opinion. Well spotted, Crystal. Interpret the key thing for me is she did head the ball onto her arm, but watch this. She's seen the player bearing down right next to her, that arm took the ball away.
The thing is, for me, none of that really matters, because she's an experienced player. So again, when she's in that position, she should know that muscle memory tells you put your arms behind your back. That's how serious players conduct themselves. You're supposed to. That's a rookie error. I don't know why they're taking 40 days and 40 nights to give the penalty, but it is a penalty. It's not a natural position.
Bearing down tonight, she's knocking on the door and saying penalty, and
here comes the decision. All day long, it has to be a penalty.
It should be. It would be a penalty. I
penalty awarded to Jamaica. There, guys.
Here we go. There you go. All right. And a yellow card is issued. Wait a minute. Yep, yellow card's taken out. It's not.
I don't know what they're debating, because there's nothing there to debate. Her arm wasn't in a natural position. She was trying to influence the position, the flow of the ball, the direction of the ball. So it is a penalty. Don't know what you're debating. Go back to the drawing board and try not to do that again, because that is a penalty all day long. We've got the Rolls Royce standing with the ball at her feet inside the box.
Crystal, all over to you. Describe this penalty.
Right there, guys. So like I said, we have the Rolls Royce there, Havana Salon. And those of you who are wondering, you shouldn't be wondering, the Rolls Royce is Havana. She is currently standing over the penalty. Straight face, steps up, and she skies it. That one went sky high. Lifeline there for Mexico. Absolute. That one kissed the sky, guys. Thankfully, by the grace of God for Mexico, that one hit the sky. Looked like she just went under the ball a little bit too much, like she was going for a top post, top bins. Unfortunate about the execution there from the Rolls Royce. Let's remind ourselves that Havana has made a return to the team, having been outside of the setup due to injury. A little bit rusty there with her shooting.
Jamaica on the attack again, though. Come on, Jamaica's on the attack. Who wants it? This is a great chance.
Because of the quality of the player that you will begin to see the true Havana Salon. So again, let's remind ourselves, there she is retrieving the ball there, and the referee has blown her whistle. Let's remind ourselves that Havana is just making her return to the team of having been on the sideline, quite similar to Den Blackwood. So lifeline there for Mexico.
Havana's got a very, very good engine. I tell you, she must have had that goal on her mind, but she's used it in a positive way there. She was biting back and ensuring that the Mexicans didn't get anything by way of a breakaway attack there. Free kicks come in, floated into the box, into the side of the penalty area, and well dealt with by Jamaica. It's outside the penalty area, but still with Mexicans in possession. Played it out wide to their right-hand side. Number 7 with the cross. Deep cross, headed onto the Jamaican defender who had her arms safely by her side. And the ball.
Let me know what you guys make, guys. We have 41 minutes there on the clock, edging towards the end of the first 45. Expected additional minutes, maybe 3 additional minutes, if that, and then that will be the end of the first 45. Let me know what you guys make of the game so far. How are you feeling Are you impressed? If you are impressed, what's impressed you? If you're not impressed, what hasn't impressed you? I'll be interested to hear all of that. You come back again, Tasia? You see how you kept quiet when I was asking you about that phone call? See, that's why sometimes I have to put you on the spot. Good evening there, Mr. Mills. How you? How you doing? And yes, guys, my time is coming up to 3:45 here in London. Thank you to those of you who are tuning in to my live stream. 158 of you have hit the like button so far, so big up yourself. This is one of my most watched live stream, period. Both men's football and women's football, and it's getting the right amount of engagement. So thank you to you guys for making that possible. The phone's ringing again. I'm going to mute myself and see who is on the other end of the line. It was ringing. They've hung up. I don't know who you are. So if you could call back, I will definitely appreciate it. Your name obviously haven't popped up on the phone screen because I don't have your number. So if you guys could call in, I would definitely appreciate it. I don't know who you are, so if you could give me another call back, I would most certainly appreciate it. And if you are going to call in, Drew Spence is on the field of play. We have Mexico standing over a free kick. They floated this one towards the edge of the box that is neatly dealt with between Drew Spence and Chantel Swaby before going back to Drew Spence for an offside call to Mexico.
I'm really impressed with how Jamaica have played this first half. Really impressed by the Reggae Girlz. Very organized, combative, intelligent, showing counter-attacking ability, not hogging the ball and going for solo runs. And I think there's more to come from these ladies. I remember the preparation, it was scrimmages games. So they've had to work.
Tasia, stop being a little negative Nancy. I thought we weren't doing that tonight, Mr. Scott, eh?
Ball floated out for a goal kick.
I thought we weren't doing that tonight.
By Mexico.
Yeah, that probably comes down to a coaching decision, doesn't it? Quite similar to what Tasia Scott was saying with regards to the penalty take. I could only put that down to coach's decision. Maybe sometimes it's the player's decision as well. Maybe they wanted her to get her shooting boots going because she's been omitted from the team for such a long time due to injury reasons. So maybe they just wanted her to find her shooting boots again. Don't really know whose decision it was for Havana to take the penalty. Only the coach and possibly the captain could answer that one for you guys. And guys, again, so that's 4 additional minutes there of added time until the first half comes to an end. If you are just tuning in, the headline read for itself. It is Mexico versus Jamaica in the Concacaf Women's Championship, and this is your official live watch along. As things stand, we're going into the break with a 1-0 lead. Goal scored by Khadija Bonishaw inside the 8th minute, and that one was assisted by Denden Blackwood. A reintroduction there by Denden Blackwood assisted the opener for the skipper Bonishaw.
You're not missing anything. Mexicans have got the ball in their defensive third, playing it along their back line, spread out to their left. And is that a free kick?
I don't know, Sir Rich, do you bite?
I bite, but in context. We won't go into that now. But if you're referring to
randomly people.
And a dog, I'm not no rogue dog. No, listen, everyone is freely invited. We appreciate and fully welcome people to phone in and give their 2 pence as they so will. If you want to just say hi to Crystal, if you want to give feedback on how the game has been going, if you want to tell us how your week's been going and your thoughts and aspirations regarding the Reggae Girlz, by all means, pop in, give us a phone call. That's what the WhatsApp call is there for. You're freely welcome.
It's an expensive bit of device. I will tell you guys that. So thank you to those of you who have called in already, because it is expensive, crazy expensive. So thank you to those of you who have utilized the WhatsApp calling option so far.
Again, I must say, for those who don't have visual, if you've got visual, I'm sure you would concur with Crystal and myself that Jamaica, the Reggae Girlz, have played very well in this opening stanza, first half of World Cup qualification, the final qualification featuring the United States, Haiti, Jamaica, and Mexico. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, wait a minute, did American Haiti may have played earlier? I don't actually know the score. They kicked off midnight our time.
Earlier. Last
I'm
time
not going to say anything.
that was a very good game. I won't spoil it for those of you who haven't watched it. Might want to go over to the Concacaf to get that watch, but that was a good game. Quite enjoyed that one. I'm enjoying this one more though. I'm happy with the scoreline, but our midfield need to come alive and take control. We are still in first, probably still in first game because of the lack of
Preparation, game time.
competition there. In fairness to the girls, so that's probably why you're seeing us maybe slow to shift gears, as you're alluding to. When I talk about competition, I'm talking about friendlies against fitting opposition.
I'm really impressed with the maturity of the unit, the maturity of the team, given all of the circumstances. This is a really mighty impressive game, and the Mexicans, if they didn't know, they'll know now. They are in a game. Could have been 2-0 down. Of course, there was a penalty. Havana Salon had a chance to double this lead. You know, when 1-0 leads can be a precarious thing. But unfortunately, the ball was side-footed. It was a side-footed effort. Didn't put the laces through it. Side-footed effort. Tried to find the top
So
corner.
there we go. One moment there, Mr. Stephen. There we go. The first half has come to an end, and Jamaica are out in front with a 1-0 lead, and a deserving 1-0 lead, if you don't mind me saying so. Scored by the skipper, Bunny Khadija Shaw, assisted by Denden Blackwood. A welcome return by Denden Blackwood, assisting Bunny with the opening goal inside the 8th minute to give Jamaica a 1-0 lead as we head into the end of the first half. So as it says there, Jamaica lead 1-0 at halftime inside the Concacaf Women's Championship. And I do have to turn this down. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch headphones quickly so that I can hear you guys, hear myself. Why do I keep saying hear you guys, hear myself? Because at the moment, I can't hear myself. And we've got another phone.
I hear a phone.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to mute myself this phone call and see who it is.
Whew, what an engaging first half. That was very, very well contested. Mexico 0, Jamaica 1 in Mexico. Game isn't over. It's a game of two halves, but hopefully Jamaica can do themselves
justice. Sir. How are you?
Good. I just wanted to say good morning to you and Mr. Vincent, and I'm enjoying this show.
Thank
and
you.
Continue all of the good work that y'all doing, and continue to entertain us.
Thank you.
Malik,
I'm glad that
Malik in the house.
You're enjoying. I'm surprised that you're watching because obviously it's a holiday for you in your neck of the woods.
Yeah, well, I'm done lighting fireworks now, so I just started tuning in and watching the show and been enjoying it.
I'm really happy to hear that, Malik, and hopefully we'll have you on the next live watch along. That's okay. That's totally understandable.
Dogs in the backyard. Let them be.
Along, okay?
Okay, thank you. Good night.
Good night to you and your family, Malik.
Bless up, Malik.
Okay.
Okay.
Big
Let me just
man
mute
Malik.
myself one more to take.
Big man Malik in the house. Big man Malik calling there from the US of A. A big Chelsea fan as well. Full respect there. Thanks for phoning in. It's Jamaica 1, Mexico 0. Half time.
So if you could call in again, sorry there, Mr. Stevens, I just cut you off. My apologies. Someone was trying to call in and I just missed your call. obviously because I was taking another call. So I wasn't ignoring you. If you could call back, I would definitely appreciate it. Mr. Stevens, you were saying?
I was just saying that Jamaica have had taken a deserved 1-0 lead, could have doubled the lead. Unfortunately, a penalty was missed, but 1-0 lead, I'd say thoroughly deserved. I must say as well, a round of applause for the Reggae Girlz defense, for defensive display. Cool, calm, balls crossed into the area have been dealt with very efficiently, very well. They've tried to get their head to, in fact, most of the time they've got their head to the balls first, and I've been mightily impressed. There was only one, maybe two occasions where the Mexicans almost broke through, but really and truly a very, very impressive defensive display by the Donaldson's brigade. And I do like the way Mr. Donaldson seems to have been operating from the sidelines. He seems a very combative gentleman. Did you see, though, Crystal, that Khadija was saying something as she had a couple of water bottles at the halftime whistle? She seemed to be saying something to the coaching staff. Uno momento. Incoming. Something sweeter. We're waiting. There's a conversation. I wonder if someone's going to want to come online. We don't bite. Arr, no.
You're officially live on Talawa TV. How are you? And thank you for calling in.
Welcome.
I'm good, and it's good. I feel good to be a part of this show tonight.
Yeah.
You know, I'm always in the comment section. Recently, I started following you.
Yeah. What's your name?
I know there's a lot. Philip Beckford.
Okay, Philip. Oh, Mr. Beckford. Good to finally put a voice to your name.
Good evening, Mr. Beckford.
I'm okay with the results so far. I'm not watching the game live. I'm just working with your commentary.
Okay. How's the commentary holding up?
It's good.
That's good. If you have any feedbacks, then do let me know, and I'll make the recommended amendments.
Well, for the most part, I always enjoy your commentary.
Thank you.
And the fact that you engage also the comment section, that is really good as well.
Yeah.
Thing about the game now, the result, I did wish that the penalty before, but it is the game. We missed penalty at times, and I'm not going to bash her at least to try.
Absolutely.
But it would have been good for us going up 2-0 in this game, because anything can happen. Mexico can come out harder in the second half and equalize and even take the lead. But we hope that the Reggae Girlz continue to play well and dictate the game. And also because this first game is very crucial. We are not sure about winning the next game. But this game, once we start off with a win, our chances are much higher than if we draw or lose this game. And the fact that they are ranked higher than us and we're leading, that is a good achievement. And despite the lack of preparations and the fact that Mexico was playing competitive games against good teams as well, like the likes of USA and Canada, they would have been better prepared. But sometimes it's not always about preparation. It's who come out to play on the day. Because football is not played based on the team nor years. It's played based on the day.
Who wants it more?
On the day win.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter who dominate possession, is who is more clinical in front of goal. And that's what determines, because goals win games, not possession. Because I've seen them dominate possession and still lose the game.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Going by the girls, and I know many people were bashing them because of the controversy, but we're glad that passed, and we are looking into the future. And I just hope that this squad just continue to improve.
Definitely. What's your prediction? Full-time prediction?
I will go with 3-1.
3-1. Okay, I like that. So who's your two additional scorers? Going for a hat trick for Bunny or two additional scorers?
I would say a brace for Shaw and one for Jody Brown.
I like that. I like how that sounds.
Or any other attacking player. I mean, Jules Pence look like she's going at it as well. And I'm so glad that she is in the team because she's a very good experienced player playing at a top club that is used to winning trophies. And Chelsea is a very good female team. I like their style of play. And they are very good. I watched them a couple times and they play very impressive football.
I agree with you on that. Who's your favorite reggae girl?
My side is Manchester City.
Yes, support. So does that mean your favorite reggae girl is Bunny?
Yeah, they say that City, anybody that choose cities, they just start watch football, but they're probably right. Everybody, the thing that you're missing out is that everybody have a team that they like. I like City football, their style of play. Not everybody gonna support Arsenal, Chelsea, Man U.
As long as you are happy, that's all that matters. As long as your weekend isn't ruined by your team's result, that is all that matters. Best of luck with the season ahead. I know you'll be trying to win the all-important Champions League, so best of luck with the push for the Champions League, and hopefully you guys have a fruitful season.
It is coming.
All right, and thank you so much again for calling into the show, and hopefully this isn't the last time.
Okay, thank you for facilitating me.
No, thank you for giving me a moment of your time. I definitely appreciate it.
And keep up the good work.
I will do. Take care.
Okay,
bye. Guys, I'm definitely feeling good tonight. Feeling so tonight. It's the morning. What time is it, Mr. Stevens? 4 a.m. in the morning, and I've gotten off to a magnificent start on my Tuesday. Thanks to you guys in the comment section. You guys are silently watching, and also to the guys who have gotten active with the WhatsApp calling. I wasn't actually expecting any calls tonight, and you guys have like blown me away. So thank you so much for getting friendly with that WhatsApp calling number. I was beginning to think, did I make a mistake by introducing it? So thank you guys for letting me know that it was a good idea, right? So if you want to call in and speak to myself and the lovely Mr. Richard Stevens, cast your eyes at the bottom of the screen and enter the number as it says on the screen. So make sure you add the +44 and give me a call via WhatsApp. And some of you were trying to call in just now, and obviously you didn't get through to me because I was on another call. I wasn't trying to ignore you. Just to keep you up to speed or bring you up to speed, the headline reads for itself, doesn't it? It says Jamaica lead 1-0 at halftime in the Concacaf Women's Championship. Khadija Bunny Shaw is the goal scorer inside the 8th minute, and she was beautifully assisted by the welcome return of Den Blackwood. How are you, Richard?
I am well. I'm well. Just looking in the comment section and smiling inside internally.
You can hear the callers, right?
Usage. I can. You don't want me to speak. Can you hear me when I say so? I don't really say anything when you're talking. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you, but it's not a problem. I just need, the most important thing is that you and the guys in the comment section can hear me. I've got another call here, Richard. So I'm just gonna they've actually just kind of drop call me. Maybe they got a little bit, I don't know what that's all about. Maybe they'll call back. I don't know. I don't know none of these numbers. I need to go back. If you've called me and I've spoken to you, send me your name in a text so that I can save your number. If not, I won't have a clue who I'm speaking to.
We have to keep Coach Karumi says we have to keep feeding Shaw. Those defenders can't mark her. Run the channels, Jamaica. I like that, Coach Karumi.
They can't manage Shaw. Shaw eat yam, banana and dumpling, and them eat nachos. Or you can manage Shaw, nachos and cheese and all them weak food there. They can't manage Shaw. I'll let them bring 10 players behind Shaw. They can't manage Shaw. Shaw is out of this world. Extraordinary player. Extraordinary player. They can't manage us. So I don't know what homework they're gonna come up with, but Listen, unless they're going to get physical with her and bring her to the ground, shove her in the back like they did in the first half, good luck to them.
Donovan Taylor in the comment section, we must be real. When the few opportunities comes our way, we cannot waste it. The chances have been few and far between. It's been a very efficient defensive performance, and when I say defensive, throughout the midfield and the attacking third for Jamaica. It would be lovely to see a bit more of our attacking potential. It must be said that'd be great, because we do have great attacking potential. But this is an opening game, and many people saw this as arguably the most important game. So we really do want to take something out of the game. And when I say take, 3 points is what we're looking for at the moment. The job's only half done, and the women have done a fantastic job thus far. Of course, we want more goals. So let's see what happens in the second half. If all remained as it were, it would be 1-0, 3 points in the bag for the Reggae Girlz. But this is World Cup qualification. The Mexicans don't want to leave this game without anything. But I tell you what, they know that they've been in the game. They had the the misfortune of missing out last time in the World Cup, beaten by the likes of Panama and Jamaica. And of course, Jamaica took the berth, but they took it deservedly so. And this time around, you're only as good as your last game. And Jamaica have certainly given an excellent account of themselves. Let me look in the comment section. Mr. Galaxy, big up Mr. Galaxy. Let's go, Reggae Girlz. Absolutely. Let's go. Taja Scott, coach, put on the defensive midfielders, Asha and Trudy Carter.
Give me about 1 minute, okay? I'm just going to do something quickly. I'll be back.
No problem at all. I'll just keep referring to the comment section. No problem. Taja Scott, good man. Let me see. Coach can put on the defensive midfielders, Asha. Yes, no Asha tonight. And Trudy Carter, who, can provide an attacking threat. Coach Karumi, we have to withstand the first 15 minutes of the second half. Key. Yeah, man, real thing, coach. You know your game. Very good advice. Yes, indeed. The Mexicans 1-0 down. They don't want to leave without taking something from the game or attempting to take something from the game. But in truth, they've I wouldn't say come off second best, but Jamaica have handled everything that they've thrown at them. It was a terrific volley. From just outside the penalty area that Spence did very well to save, diving to her left. Fantastic opportunity. And the Mexicans, they do carry a threat. They do have talented players, but thus far they've been blunted in the Jamaicans' final third. And in the penalty area, it's been a very combative and assured, mature performance by the Reggae Girlz. Of course, at the other end of the pitch, we had an opportunity to double our lead when the Mexicans didn't deal well with a ball inside the box. It headed onto the arm, which was in an unnatural position. A penalty was awarded that could have been double trouble for the Mexicans. But unfortunately, they weren't punished. But if they want to play loose and slack again like that, we'll give them what they want. Well, or maybe what they don't want. Trouble. Let's look again in the comment section. Be ruthless, Reggae Girlz. Indeed. Jerome 876. Be ruthless. We want that indeed for the Reggae Girlz. Hot Chili. I hope we can get an early goal and just kill the Mexicans and the game. Yes, I think you're echoing what I'm saying, and we are singing as the 12th man from the same hymn sheet. Thanks very much for keeping with us and joining us on Talawa TV with Crystal Davis. If you haven't hit the like button, if you haven't done so yet, please hit that like button and thank you for being with us. We're offering the best in coverage of the Jamaican Reggae Girlz in action, trying to make it to Australia and New Zealand for 2023, the opening match of the final round of qualifications. It's Jamaica 1, Mexico 0. The great Crystal is back.
I am, and so is the Reggae Girlz. For those of you who are wondering, the second half is underway. Thank you so much there, Mr. Richard Stephen. I managed to powder my nose. I needed to do that. Otherwise, I can't sit here and do the second 45 for you guys. And also,
she's refreshed.
I've refreshed myself. Woo, Jamaica won the break, is it?
What do you think? Let me get my eyes on the game,
Oh, my God, Brown. Just wide off the post. Oh, God, I love what she had in mind, but it's a tad bit rusty. What a ball from Drew Spence. She put that on the plate for Jodie Brown. Good angle, good effort there from Jodie Brown. Just a tad bit shy off the mark. Excellent ball there from Drew Spence. I don't know if you guys could see that. Almost double the lead there, guys. Through Jodie Brown. Edging closer, knocking on that door. All right, let me see what you guys are saying in the comment section. It's almost I'm gonna have to try and speak really quietly, which is a little bit unusual, but I'm gonna have to try and speak quietly.
Mercifully.
Because it is 7 past 4 here in the morning. I got a couple ideas running through my mind. I need to do a couple stuff for you guys before I close off on my live stream.
Mexico
Oh,
now
no,
attacking.
no. All
Left
right.
side, cross ball on the flank of the left-hand side, floated across, tried to find someone in the penalty area, but on this occasion, it just floated, yes, out of play and onto the top of the roof of the
One
net.
moment there, Richard. To the person who is calling in, I can't read your. Is that Rick? I think it's Rick. I think your name is Rick. I'm not sure why you can't hear me. I can't hear you neither. When I pick up. So you might have to turn your phone off and turn it on again and give it another go. But I can't hear you. You can't hear me, so that's not a good sign, is it? So yeah, maybe you might have to switch your phone off and switch it back on again.
It's the start of the second half. It's 48 minutes, approaching 49 minutes on the clock, and it's been all Mexico. But Bonnie Shaw's on the ball on the counter, but the referee's whistle is blown. She is a real dangerous presence. She was all on her own there, and just hustled a little bit too much in the eyes of the referee anyway. But she was alone there. It would be great to see a counting-attacking thrust. Jamaica do have attacking qualities on the pitch and indeed on the bench. But it looks like they've set out to really soak up as much pressure as they can from the Mexicans. Without dropping too deep, but they've set out their stall to be holding off the final third. To see the competitive nature of the Jamaican players there. Wonderful. Oh, that's terrific play. I think that was Saloon. Havana, the Rolls Royce. Really cool, calm play there. And the Mexicans have just hoisted the ball right into the area. A bit frustrated and tried to tackle, but she fell to the ground. He tried to actually tackle the Jamaican defender there, showing real strength for the Jamaican Reggae Girlz here. Playing around with it in the penalty area there a little bit, just hanging around and unceremoniously kicked out of the penalty area. It was just dawdling around the penalty area of Jamaica a little bit too long there. And there was no airs and graces as the Swaby sister got it. And there's a substitution coming here. So you can see that the Mexicans aren't happy. The number 17, Oval, is coming on. And it's Delgadillo who's coming off. The number 7 is off. The number 17 is on. So they've added a number 10. A 7's off. A 17's on. My goodness me, you do the maths. It's a throw-in to the Mexicans on the left-hand side, right-hand side of Jamaica's, left-hand side of the Mexicans are looking at it. The number 13 takes the throw-in again, and that should have gone out safely. Usher them out. Usher them out. And that's gone out safely there. That was Tierney Wilshire there ushering that ball out, and it's a goal kick. Whew. I tell you what, a real assured performance, and you just sense that there's more in the tank for the Jamaicans. But on this evening, they are on a mission, and thus far, it's been a mission well handled. 1-0. Oh, a nice little layoff there, nice little flick layoff there by the Jamaicans in the midfield, but the Mexicans have got the ball laid back into their final third along the back line. played out wide to the right-hand side of the Mexicans. Ooh, and Blackwood has then come in there. I tell you, she's been uncompromising. There could be a card. I see something yellow in the hand there. I tell you, the Mexican player had, yes, a yellow card's been issued to Kenesha Blackwood. The ball was played out from the central defense to the right-hand side of the Mexicans. And there was a little trickery there with the feet. And Blackwood, she bought it, and she wasn't having anything, clattered into the player and picked up a yellow card. But that was just a sign of the intent that the Jamaicans, when it comes to ensuring that the Mexicans don't get a chance, are uncompromised. And this is Jody Brown, must be the number 10 with a breakaway. Go on, chip it. Lord of mercy. Khadija just hit the post. Was that onside? I believe that was onside. Khadija. Oh my Lord. Khadija. A great counter-attack by Jody Brown. A lovely ball laid on the right-hand side by Jody Brown. Played it through to Khadija Shaw, who was bearing down on goal towards the right-hand side, outside the penalty area. Chipped it over the keeper who was coming forward. Chipped it, and it was agonizing. It went to the right-hand side of the post and hit the post. The goal was empty. Oh my Lord. That is an almighty letter for the Mexicans. I hope we don't have to pay. Mexicans are marauding down the left-hand side. Ball cross high and wide to them on the far side. And oh my goodness me, it's a free header by the number 22 for Mexico. She holds her head in her hands because she knew that was a chance either to test the goalkeeper at the least or lay it back for one of her fellow forwards. That was a lovely play there on the left-hand side of Mexico. It was held up and she went for placement. And here's the chance again. I don't know if Crystal, if you've seen it. Chip.
Yeah. So guys, we are edging towards the
empty
1 hour mark there on the clock. Let me know what you guys think of the game in the comment section. Let me know how you guys are feeling. Just had to do a little technical setup there for you guys for the remainder of tonight's live stream. It is about almost 4:15 a.m. here in England, and I'm just trying to see if I could do something for you guys before I close off. I'm probably going to be closing off somewhat between maybe I would say between 5:30 a.m. edging towards maybe 6 o'clock. All depends on what extra work I need to do for you guys before I close off. And of course, we can also do a dissection of the game itself at another time. Before I forget, my manners, massive thank you to you guys there in the comment section for tuning into tonight's live stream, and to the guys who have called in via WhatsApp. Massive thank you to you guys as well, and thank you to Richard for joining me on the live stream. I don't have a link to the game, but you can try Concacaf YouTube channel. Hopefully that will do the trick for you. Sorry to disappoint. As things stand, again, edging towards the 1 hour mark there, and Jamaica are leading 1-0 against the host nation, Mexico, in the Concacaf Women's Championship, thanks to Khadija Bunny Shaw, or a
Jody.
opening the scoreline there inside the 8th minute.
Go on.
Testing the back post there, the defense there of Mexico. For those of you who are wondering, for those of you who are unable to watch the game, asking a few questions there at the back to try and double or cushion our lead. Nothing so far, but we are asking a few questions of our own.
Hey, Alison Swaby, Alison Swaby, she is an article. Here comes Jamaica on the attack. This is Shaw. Must be sure. And that ball, has it taken a deflection? Has it gone for a corner? Or did it come?
Let me know what you think of the game there. Can I pronounce your name? Osvaldo. Let me know what you think of the game so far. Seems like Osvaldo. You might be from Mexico, or maybe have some Mexican heritage in you. Let me know what you think of the game so far. And thank you so much for tuning into the live stream. Guys, we're almost at 200 likes. That is absolutely incredible. We are at 181 likes. If you've not hit the like button,
bless.
please, I'm asking you nicely, go ahead and hit that like button for
Free
myself,
and easy.
the
Free and
guys in the
easy.
comment section, and also for my co-host Richard Stevens.
Free and easy. Free and
You
easy
guys
way of
have done
support.
well for me tonight. You've done more than well. You've given me more than I bargained for. I'm trying to talk a little bit quieter than I usually do, simply because it is coming up to almost 20 past 4 a.m. here in London, and I'm not trying to be the noisy neighbor, trying to keep things quiet, but it's a little bit difficult when you're talking about football. So to my neighbors, sorry if I'm being a bit of a nuisance. I'd like
Wow,
to say it's
Jamaica.
going to change, but
Defense.
that
Mexico in the
simply
penalty
means
area.
that I am
Defend it. Go.
lying. We've got Rebecca Spencer there, the ball in the hands of Rebecca Spencer. Let me know who has been your player of the match. We're just about to touch that 1 hour mark. Let me know so far, guys, who is your player of the match as we head towards full time.
I like what I'm seeing from Rebecca Spence. And is that Sedella? I think there's a
Yes,
picture. The
it
camera.
is.
Is that Sedella? Oh, yeah. The wind is blowing through the hair. It's Sedella Marley up there.
What's going on
Hello,
here? What's the referee trying to do?
Hold on, wait a minute. What is? Oh.
Okay.
Yes. I wasn't sure if she was saying that Spence was taking too long with the ball, but she's just held it in her hand and dropped it on the floor for Rebecca to pick the ball out and recommence.
So, Mr. Phillips here, you've gone with Shaw as your player of the match. Can't argue with that one, can you? Who's going to be silly enough to challenge you on that? Good shout, definitely good shout.
Mexican have got the ball in their final third, defensive part of the defense. Defender plays it out to the wide
Lynch
right.
has gone for something a little bit different. A few of you have gone with Khadija Shaw. Lynch has gone with Rebecca Spencer. Lynch is saying that his player of the match is Rebecca Spencer. I don't really argue with either one of you so far. Be interesting to see if someone comes up with a bit of a surprise for us. That's always the case. Mexico won the attack inside of a box. That is actually whatever they had in mind has gone straight into the feet of our defense. Back out to the field of play.
Away. That ball needs to go away.
So thankfully, so far, their 12th man haven't managed to be the 12th man, which is to be the voice, the fearful voice. So far, they've been quite quiet. I don't know if it's just because of my audio or my stream, but don't really recall hearing the Mexican fans there. Haven't really got nothing to sing and dance about so far. Hopefully, it stays that way.
You're not easy enough, Krista.
I'm sorry, but I can't sit here and lie. Hopefully, they don't have nothing to sing and dance about tonight. Save that for another day. Save that for another competition. The Reggae Girlz have shut them up at early doors.
Hey, Allison's slaving, man.
Khadija Shaw inside the 8th minute, assisted by Den Blackwood.
It's a nice intricate play in the midfield there, interplay by the Jamaican Reggae Girlz there. The ball was eventually into the feet of Allison, who is, I tell you what, she is quality. Just held onto the ball for a moment and then sprayed the ball out to Jamaica's left and inch perfect right to the defender, right to the left winger. Her passing has been exceptional this evening. She has been calmness personified. When you've got someone like the Swaby sisters in the heart of defense, it really does make things easier, as there's a nice ball played to Jodie Brown now, who's got a chance to attack. And I tell you what, Jodie, I want to see Jodie shine. Little twinkle toes it. 19 there. Oh, that's Wilshire. Good to me. That was Wilshire playing high up on the field. Drew Spence. Not seen much of Drew. Oh, I tell you what, hey, crunching tackle there. Come on, referee.
You might have missed that one there, Mr. Stevens. I think we've seen a fair bit of
maybe I'm talking about the second half.
Someone is saying Lady Coach. That's a new one. Good day, Mr. Green.
Look at that.
Coach
Ooh.
Kickoff, Savannah, Salone. What am I on about? Tiredness has kicked in for me now. I'm making up names that don't even exist in the team. Yes,
My lord, my
sleepiness
lord.
has. Every time that Richard comes on my live stream, I'm in the mood to eat junk. I'm not going to say what junk I want to eat because I think Richard knows, but I'm going to blame him because I'm always fine until Richard comes on my live stream. Now I want to order some foolishness. I don't think I'm going to do it though. You guys are absolutely incredible. 10 more of you, please go ahead and hit that like button so we can take this live stream to 200 likes. This is one of my most viewed live stream ever for both the men's side of the game and also the women's side of the game. You guys are absolute ace. You're smashing it with me. You're smashing this one out the park for me. Thank you so much.
And I tell you what,
And
it's
that's
testimony.
nice. It is nice. It definitely is nice.
It's testimony to yourself, Talawa. The Talawans,
You're far
it's
too
testament
kind,
to yourself.
Richard. It's so weird when you guys say that because I'm just talking. I'm not really saying much. I'm just speaking, but it's weird when you guys say compliments for the platform on the show. JT, how are you? Good morning.
They're representing, and of course, it's the Reggae Girlz in action, and the stakes are high. So people want to come and follow the Reggae Girlz. They had a tumultuous build-up, but they have been representing tenaciously. And after the under 20s efforts and the Reggae Boys efforts, the under 17s, it's now time for the Reggae Girlz to begin their quest, continue their quest for World Cup qualification. And I tell you what, they're doing us proud. So I can understand.
I want to pick up on this comment here by JT. Again, good morning, Jay. I think this is what you get from the Reggae Girlz. And yeah, it's good. Definitely good when you are winning, that is, but that's what happens when you have talented players at your disposal. They can turn something into nothing, create an opportunity out of absolutely nothing. I still do think that they should have been better prepared. I think the federation did let them down with regards to giving them the necessary or adequate friendlies that they needed, quite fitting to the likes of Mexico, the United States and Haiti. I'm not going to backtrack on that. But like I said on my last live stream, the girls aren't sulkers. They don't sit around and moan and make up excuses or find excuses or have a pity party. They are bosses in their own right and they just get on with their job. They've always been that type of players. They have the right mentality. They're not really here to take part. They're here to qualify. They're not here to make up numbers. They're here to give a good account of themselves. So I like your comment there, JT, but I don't really think it's something that's surprising with this Reggae Girlz team. Because it's in their DNA. It's in their DNA to just get on with the job no matter how much people are playing about with them, irrespective of the fact of the matter is they've not been given the tools for success, but they'll utilize what they have to get the success. And that's what I like about them.
Crystal, what you've just said there, viewers and subscribers, that is worth bottling. That sums up a lot of what attracts us to the Reggae Girlz. That's a great statement there, Crystal. Well expressed. Thank you very much for the initial convo. This is Khadija on her own, 2 against 1. Where's the hold? Where's the play? Where's the support play?
But tell you, so that is the only way them can stop Khadija, you know.
When you see Khadija like that, you want to see if someone could just assist them and fly down the left or right to support her, because
dumpling, that's what that is.
That ball must be going out of play there. That's a ball attack. I tell you what, the Mexicans, I don't want to speak too soon. I almost said that they're running out of ideas. The steeliness shown in this team, I must say, it's evident. It is absolutely evident as Crystal flexes her neck. I tell you what, the Jamaicans have been flexing. As I tell you, this is another sign that Mexico
I don't know if you do that, Richard, but it's quite soothing when you can click your neck. It's something that I've picked up on. Call it a bad habit if you want to.
Can we change the subject, please? Can we change the subject, please?
When you can get that click in your neck,
Let
guys,
you know what
it's
you
quite
hear,
a
right?
nice feeling.
You hear, right?
Richard is feeling a little bit woozy. I don't know how you guys feel in the comment section, but that click in your neck, when you turn and you hear the clicks, yeah, I like that.
Substitution
We've got
here. Number 20
Kiki
has
coming
come on.
on,
Van
guys. For those
Santon.
of you who are wondering, we have
Kiki.
a substitution there. Kiki coming into the field of play.
Who's coming off?
So there we have it there, guys. So I haven't noticed any other substitutions. Paige Bailey Girl has come off, and we have Kiki Stanton who has come on for Paige Bailey Girl. You've had your sub. You might have subs. I see that you've got the S there at the end. You've got what would look to be a stretcher coming out for Khadija. And this is what I said to you. That's the only way they can get the better of Khadija, if they play nasty against her. Oh,
that was
that's
a goal.
A look at the goal again there, guys, by Khadija Shaw. Lovely goal.
It's interesting. If she gets that service, I mean, this is a specific game that she's flexing.
Not really liking how she's moving there, guys. One moment there, Richard.
She's testing and stretching herself. It's not
clearly again just trying to surge her on. This then comes down to the a coaching decision. Probably have to keep an eye on her. Because last thing you want is for her to overdo it. So definitely 6 to 8 minutes there on the clock. We'll have to keep an eye on her for the next maybe 5 minutes or so to see how she's moving. She just got body checked.
Ooh.
Absolute body checked Kiki Van Zanten. Then welcome to women's football at one of the highest level.
Welcome
Kiki.
to Mexico.
That's how they play. Mexicans are getting a little bit more physical with us, guys. So that kind of tells me that they're getting a little bit desperate, trying to knock the stuffing out of us.
Keeper. Oh, great. Great.
Let me know your thoughts, guys. Your full-time thoughts there. Yeah, definitely took her out. They're getting a little bit more physical now, the Mexican team. Let me know how you guys are feeling there at the end of full time. We have 6 to 9 minutes there on the clock. Thank you again to those of you who have called in during the show. Definitely appreciate your support. And if you called in and we managed to speak to each other, please WhatsApp me your name so that I can save it into the phone as well.
Well played, Jody. Well played, Jody. Wins ourselves a corner. Wins a corner for the Reggae Girlz. That was well hustled there. The Mexicans seem to have things at hand, but I tell you what, the tenacious nature of these Reggae Girlz, they pressurized the defender. Didn't make it easy. Didn't just lay back off them and let them do their own thing. Stayed on it. Managed to retrieve the ball and then deliberately played it off the Mexican defender to win and earn Jamaica a corner kick in the 70th minute. Well played, Jody Brown.
And then whips this one into the box. That one goes onto the head of Khadija Shaw, the feet of Jody Brown. Then whips it back into the box onto Kiki. Khadija Shaw! Side netting. Ooh, good work.
Jamaica have an attacking threat. I tell you, really, Jamaica, they deserve
good work there.
Could have had
Still
two.
would love to see another goal from Jamaica, but to be honest with you, all I want is a win.
The W.
That's it, the W. Khadija there
made us something,
to the referee or gesturing to the referee that was a handball. Let's see, this one goes back into the box. Yeah, it was a handball. There was definitely a handball. Shouts for a handball inside the box. Let's see if this one is going over to VAR.
I think it might be, Hold on, wait a minute.
I think they're just waved it on. I saw that one has been waved on. Be interesting to see what you guys think of that. Shouts for a handball there by Khadija Shaw. Khadija just went to the referee that should have been a handball. Definitely was a handball inside the box by one of the Mexican players, and it wasn't awarded as a penalty.
I think that was worth a look.
Let me know what you guys think there, if you managed to caught that bit of action.
I think that was worth a look. Worth a look. I
I
was
actually
certainly
thought they
happy
were
with
going to run the VAR, but
it.
maybe
Run the
a
VAR
brown
track.
envelope has been passed around. I don't want to assume
Crystal,
anything. Maybe,
Crystal,
maybe there,
Crystal,
guys. Maybe there, guys. A
Crystal.
little brown envelope might have been passed around,
Hold
and
on. What's
so
going on
we're
there?
back to
Watch
seeing a
out.
bit
Watch
of
out. How about this?
dodgy match officiating because I think that one should have been run to the
Who was?
VAR. So
Somebody
again,
was shown the yellow card. Was that you, Crystal? The
again,
referee just
maybe
ran off.
somebody there has been passing around a little brown paper envelope. So brace yourself between now and the end of full time. That yellow card there has been shown to Rebecca Spencer there, guys. So brace yourself. Hopefully, we don't have a dramatic end to the rest of the game. But yeah, I'm gonna say that again. Maybe that little brown paper envelope has been passed around there, guys. So brace yourself.
Crystal
Hopefully,
Davis.
hopefully, hopefully. I'm not going to play the politician like Richard Stevens. We have two different personality. Richard sometimes is afraid to say certain stuff, guys, whereas me, I'm not afraid to say it at all, especially when I suspect some sneaky, questionable activities. I'm going to say it. Richard won't say it. Don't ask me why Richard won't say it, but I'm not afraid to say it. That's for sure.
Eyes
Right,
on the
guys. So
game. A lovely defensive maneuvers there on the part of
So
Jamaica. What
73
one is
minutes
it?
there on the clock, guys. We're coming towards the end of full time. Mexico standing over a free kick. Looks like they're going to try and maybe place this one into the box. Jamaica organizing themselves with their
That was excellent defending
players
by
for the
Jamaica, but
ball.
they blew for the free kick for the start of the attack there because there was nothing wrong with the offensive
No
defending by
problem,
Jamaica.
no trouble. Again, this one headed into the hands of Rebecca Spencer. No
Loving the
problem
defense,
at
loving the
all.
defensive maneuvers of Jamaica, loving the defensive effort here, loving it comfortably the
So
best defensive
again,
effort.
guys, in the comment section, let me know. We're up to 100 likes. If you haven't hit the like button already, 4 of you kindly go and hit that like button and take this one to 200 likes for tonight's live stream. Thank you guys again for blessing me with a moment of your time. Could not have done this without you all. You guys are absolutely incredible. I'll love to see this match live. Khadija Shaw is my baller. Just love to see her in action. You and me both. I wish I was in Mexico, but I'm not. Right here at
Mexico.
home. Two more of you. If two of you, Mr. Richard Stevens, have you hit the like button there, sir? Two
We
more of
really,
you. I mean,
we
no, you don't
really.
really like hit the like button, Richard. So sometimes I have to ask. One more of you hit that like button for me and take this one to 200 likes,
From the
please.
time I heard your voice this evening in the introduction, I have to deal with my like button duties.
Richard, I have to put you under the microscope when you try to play it safe. Sometimes after, if Mikey Ballin was there, Mikey would have placed you under the microscope. You're lucky you get where because Mikey isn't here, so I'm gonna do Mikey's job for him.
He would have placed me on the microscope and looked to dissect me. You think that might be
He would
easy?
have dissected you a long time ago. 202, you guys are incredible. 203 of you have hit the
Mikey
like
B.
button. This
Hey,
is by far my best performing live ever. When it comes to watching these live watch-alongs, best performing live ever. 203 of you have hit the like button. Thank you guys so
the
much. You've made
performance has
my
been
day.
fitting. The performance
I've
of the
just
Reggae
remembered
Girlz has been fitting.
I have a meeting in a couple of hours. I don't know
Eh?
how I'm gonna do this one, but I have a meeting in a Teams meeting in a couple of hours for
What,
work.
at 6
That is,
a.m.?
guys.
Before 7 a.m. in the morning, you got a team meeting?
In a couple of hours.
You have
It's
meetings at
practically
6 or
coming up
7
to 5
o'clock?
o'clock already, isn't it? What is the score? Spencer is using a
Early bird.
he's my girl. What is the score at the moment is Jamaica is leading 1-0. Thank you, Mr. Brown. Thank you. I'm feeling so happy. You guys have made my night. 204 of you have hit the like button. You guys have made my night. After this, when we close off, I'm going to be giving you guys some. I'm gonna have to do some editing. So my night isn't coming to an end just yet. You know how it goes. After this, we do the editing and we put some stuff on Instagram for you guys. So my night isn't close to my morning. I keep saying night. It's morning. It's almost 5 o'clock here in England. So far, all the video, if I can give you guys a little bit of an update, the video so far has over 4,000 views in total. Thank you there, Mr. Morgan, Starboy Morgan. It's a lovely name. Thank you, Travis. A bit like yourself. With Believe Ball, a good ball that from Khadija. Oh, good interception. Drew was gonna fire that one. Timely interception by Mexico.
She fired. Very good defending by the
Jesus,
Mexicans. Lovely
that one.
interplay there between Shaw and Drew coming through. Yeah, man.
Good interception.
The Mexican coach, she has been concerned from the get-go. I'm sure I recognize her face.
Standing.
She has been concerned from the get-go, and she has every cause to be, because this is an outstanding.
But then standing over another corner kick there, guys. She goes short, plays it to Brown. Brown plays it back to Den.
Make it yours. Make it yours. Make it yours.
Premise on the ball. Oh, Jesus.
Fighting for the ball. Jamaica still got possession. I like this. Oh, what is? Yeah, man. Hold tight. Aye.
Getting a little bit gritty now, guys. I don't know if you can
step over.
Tune into what myself and Richard are seeing. And thank you guys for tuning
Brazilian
in.
Style.
If you can't see the game itself, thank you guys for tuning in to us and listening to our live stream.
Thank you, fans. Thank you, everybody who's tuned in. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for the subscribers. Thanks for your patience and your comments.
11:37. Oh, good night. It's almost a good morning for you.
Mexican with another substitution. One of their players is hobbled off. We have the number 5. Let's have a look.
Who told you that Menzies would even want that job? I don't know who in their rightful mind will take that job right now, to be honest with you. There's just so much sadness that involves men's football at the moment. If you want a peace of mind, you're probably better off going elsewhere, to be honest with you.
Mexico on the right-hand side, attacking.
Kana Lewis, good day to yourself, Kana.
That goal.
79 minutes on the clock, guys. Edging towards the end of first of the closing of match day 1.
Second half of the match day 1. 80 minutes has just ticked over. I tell you what, it's been a pleasure.
About
defending.
10 more minutes there, Kana, Reina. Got about 10 more minutes with possibly additional times, maybe 3 additional minutes. And the hosts are looking as if they're about to start off their campaign of their quest of qualifying for next year's Women's World Cup. Possible on the back foot. As things stand, they're definitely in that position. Hopefully they can't find an equalizer. I fancy seeing their fans go home feeling miserable. Why not? Want to make sure that they start off their week in a negative mood, and hopefully it continues like that, a bit like Haiti as well. By the way, if you support Haiti, I want to see you here live for the watch along. I know IT push. I'm blown away. I don't know how we've managed to do it. 104 people watching, 207 likes. Smashing numbers. Smashing numbers. I didn't expect that tonight. So big up yourself.
Defended. Come on. Get on her. Get up. Get on there wide. Away. And again. Get rid of it. Well played.
You can tell I am so tired. I am tired. I don't know about Richard Stephen, but I'm glad that you guys can see that, yes, my eyes are getting foggy. My mouth feels quite heavy. Ooh. Jesus.
The defensive performance of the
Excellent
Reggae
defending there.
Girlz.
Excellent defending. You guys want to catch this on replay. Excellent timely defending there by Alison Swaby.
Have a word. She's
You want to catch this? Mexico going for an equalizer, not on Alison Swaby's watch, not on Alison Swaby's clock. No, sir, not today. She's in a bit of a discomfort. She put her body on the line for us to ensure that Mexico didn't get an equalizer. The stretcher has come out. She's saying no thanks. She wants to soldier on. She wants to walk this one off as expected.
Alison Swaby, Crystal, outstanding. I tell you what, daylight is bursting through the windows here in London. You know, have you got daylight bursting through? My lord. Ooh.
When I say I'm this is a weird feeling. I'm excited and tired. How do you even get that? It's 4:45 a.m. here in London, and myself and Richard, my mouth, like I said, guys, my mouth is heavy because I've been talking so much, and yeah, I'm just tired.
Look at the defending. It's of the highest order. Hey, you know the European, goodness me, I've started the European Championships, Women's European Championships is going to be in full effect. I tell you what, it will be interesting comparison. I tell you, Jamaica are so impressive. The Reggae Girl, come on girls, let's see this through. The game ain't done. Let's see this. Oh, look at the
Jackie pushes drink water.
Oh god.
It's a good shot. I think I need some fruits. I have to go and do some shopping tomorrow. I need some
Blackwood. Who are Blackwood? Yeah, you step over business. Control that, Blackwood. Control that. Run the track, Blackwood. Aye! Back. Look. Back heel, you know. Back heel. Why the footballer sweep me? God knows.
And then taking liberties. She's taking liberties.
Back heel, you know.
84th minute, and we're on a little bit of a pressure there, but at the Mexicans, and then Dennis doing back heels, taking.
Oh, they got me crying again. Oh god.
Oh god.
Back
wow.
heel, you know.
This is worth the watch. Almost 5 a.m. here in the morning, almost 5 a.m. and this is worth staying up for definite.
Come on, Jamaica. Come on. Play it down. Back on her feet. Defend it. Away. Counter. Who's on the run? Wait. Oh shit, get the ball out. Throw on to Mexico. I thought the Jamaicans kicked the ball out.
So that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking.
The ball's gone up. I
was just saying that. Yeah, Havana is. I was wondering when is Havana coming off. Just for protection reason, Havana coming off. And she's being replaced by Vianne Sampson.
Havana will only be improved.
And Taney, the stretcher has come out for Taney. She's had to take a seat on it, so that seems like it's the end of Taney Wiltshire's night. Clearly tired there. Jada Hilton player looks like she's coming on to replace Taney Wiltshire. What was the point of that? That was a quick little trip. And she is replaced by, like I said, Jada Hilton player. So that's Taney Wiltshire replaced by Jada Hilton player.
First time I'm seeing this lady.
209 of you have hit the like button. 107 of you are watching. Wow. Thank you.
Bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up. Thank you for your support of Talawa TV. Thank you for your support of the Reggae Girlz in Action World Cup qualifying. 87 minutes now on the clock. Let's see this through. And if the Mexicans don't mind sharp, we'll give them 2.
You see all your hype? That is Jada Hilton Palea there.
Good defending. Good defending there. I think it was Palea who was conceded the corner, but she was refusing to let that ball go into the black box. Good defending. Number 17 from the left-hand side of Mexico with the corner. 87 minutes on the clock. There's a wind. The white flag is flapping as the defensive duties are now in. Get it away. First ball won by Jamaica, headed out. Back into the penalty area. There's a Mexican free, but there's a player straight onto her. Usher her out. Usher her out. Don't let... Back her up, back her up, back her up, back... No, sir, she can't go to the byline there, so... Away, away, away. Now, watch it. Watch it. Yes. Hold your play, Jamaica. Oh, God. Drew. Side ball. Side slide rule pass. Hustle. Hustle. Look at this. Look at this. Hustle and flow. Malik, hustle and flow. We are now into the witching hour. Are we near the witching hour, Malik? Malik, is it the witching hour? Time is fast spent. 88 minutes on the clock. It's about to be 89 minutes on the clock. It's Jamaica 1. Mexico 0. You heard it right. And that, I tell you what, it could have been more. But Jamaica have thoroughly deserved the lead at this moment in the game. Don't back up too much, Jamaica. On them. On one put. Don't let them just get the ball straight into the area. Away. Away. Hold. Aye. Aye. Sure, they took it on their chest, volleyed into the Mexican half. Lon Donaldson there by the byline there, on his feet, issuing the instructions, giving the thumbs up, Keep pushing, ladies, keep pushing. This ain't done. Look at the combative play. Hey. Slide rule pass there by the Mexicans, guys, on the left-hand side.
Into the
they want to get that ball, get onto her. Don't let that ball come over. Away.
We have 4 minutes of additional time until we hopefully put 3 points firmly in our back pockets for match day 1 of the Women's Concacaf Championship. We're currently leading Mexico, the home nation, 1 goal to the good. Khadija Banishaw scored a first half goal inside the 8th minute, assisted beautifully well by Den Blackwood. Mr. Brown, thank you so much for your lovely comments. Thank you to you guys for staying with us and keeping us company, and for engaging with us in the comment section, for hitting the like button. 212 of you have hit the like button. I'm not going to question what's going on tonight because I'm absolutely loving it. Perfect way to kick off the Concacaf Women Championship. Massive thank you. Ooh, in the safe hands of Drew.
We don't want that ball going into the penalty area right about now.
God, we need to lock down for us, guys. Like I was saying, Tiffany Cameron stopped by earlier on in the literally first build-up there towards the kickoff. So if you want to hear from Tiffany Cameron, want to find out about her recovery, play this one back from the start, maybe 30 minutes in. That's when Tiffany Cameron came into the studio, and you can hear from the horse's mouth how she's doing and how her recovery is looking, and a few extra bits. Before I forget my manners once more, massive thank you to you guys there in the comments section for making tonight's live stream special. And to those of you who have called in, Thank you so much for making tonight's live stream special. We're now going into the final 2 additional minutes there of added time.
Do you know that Tiffany on my channel? You don't. Have you subscribed to my channel, Crystal?
I believe so. I can double check that for you.
Tiffany was in contact. I put something out. I sent it to her Instagram, and she responded with a huge smile. I sent out a video earlier, a little video short, Rich Poe Sports, and I sent out a video to her, wishing the Reggae Girls the best of luck in Mexico, and she sent back a reply,
Jody Brown.
Oh, here we go. Come on.
Good goalkeeping. Good goalkeeping tonight. Brown from taking Jamaica 2-0 up.
Man, counter-attacking personified.
Spread herself big.
Good save by the keeper. Jody was hitting the target there.
We're now
it was
into
all along the ground.
Final minute, guys. We're into the final minute of added time.
Hustle. Away.
And Mexico looks as if they're going to be awarded with a corner kick there, guys. Maybe their last corner kick of the game and possibly their last chance to maybe salvage something from this match. Hopefully, by the grace of God, that don't happen. And Jamaica can walk away with 3 deserved points. 93 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. Going into the last final 20 seconds of the 4 additional time. And that one goes over the crossbar there. A header from the Mexican side. 9 additional seconds there on the clock. And I think it's safe to say that Jamaica have secured the 3 points. 4 minutes have been played, and all that leaves now is for the referee to blow her whistle. And Lon Donaldson is looking eager. He's probably thinking, blow that whistle. Done and dusted. Jamaica kick off their Concacaf Women's Championship with 3 delightful points in the bag, thanks to a lovely first half goal by our skipper, Khadija Bunny Shaw, beautifully assisted by the return of Den Blackwood. If you've not seen that goal, go ahead and try and find it on some social media platform. Lovely assist, beautiful goal. Jamaica kickstart our World Cup qualifying campaign in the championship of the CONCACAF. And we are looking in good position, good stead as things stand. Hopefully, it remains the same. I'm going to try and see what other extra bits I can give you guys before I close off on tonight's live stream. Let me try and do something technical from my end. I'm going to put you over to Richard at some point, just to see if I can do something for you guys. If it doesn't work, then obviously I'm just going to backtrack and do something different for you guys. Okay, before we close off.
I tell you, looking at the faces of the Jamaican players, the Reggae Girls, looking at the body expressions, I tell you, Khadija, walking with a stride, a pop in a step, game face on from start to finish, elation amongst the Jamaican camp, but respect for a job well done. There's number 18. I don't think she came on. That's Trudy Carter. A job well done. Khadija, so humble. There's a smile there as the Jamaican staff embrace her. Wow. And the looks on the Mexican faces. Yes, as the live stream on Concacaf YouTube has ended. Let me put that aside. Ladies and gentlemen, yo, you don't know. Yo, hey, Jamaica Reggae Girls, let me tell you, 1. Mexico 0. Mexico 0. Jamaica 1. Goal scorer Khadija Bunny Shaw. Early embers of the game. Game face on from start, middle to end. An outstanding. Hey, Crystal, viewers and subscribers, I feel good, real good. Don't you feel good? Hey, what an outstanding performance by the Reggae Girls. opening salvos. United States, remember, Haiti, Mexico, and Jamaica were in the group dubbed the group of death. 4 high quality teams, all stacked together. As we see, do you see that, Crystal? Crystal, incoming.
Oh wow. Thank
Incoming.
you. Thank you so much.
Incoming.
Thank you. Definitely appreciate your generosity there. It looks as if I'm not paying you guys any attention. I can assure you that that's not the case. I'm just trying to update my social media. I'm also going to have to love you and leave you briefly, but I will be back. I'm just trying to do something on my social media
Let
for you guys.
me address the comments in your stead, if that is
But
okay, Crystal.
thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your generosity.
One love, one love, one love. Look at this now, Travis. Big up, big up. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Your donation is being bigged up by Travis indeed. Hot chili, big money pull up. Listen, big,
You know, you know, easy, you know.
big win. J Rome 876. Big win. It's a big win indeed. A big win indeed. I tell you what, doesn't it feel good? And Crystal and viewers and subscribers, it's the manner. It's the manner of the performance. This was no lucky snatch and grab. This was a mature, positive, professional performance. The organization, far beyond what I expected or we could have expected, given that it was a couple of scrimmage games that the ladies had. But the key thing, and I think Krista's alluded to it earlier, indeed she did, this group of Reggae Girlz are themselves highly professional. As footballers, they are playing for some of the big clubs on the scene. And even if they're not playing at the biggest club, they're playing for professional clubs in an ever burgeoning women's game. And their performances showed and reflected why they are in demand and are acquitted themselves in all the clubs that they're currently plying their trade at. That was a professional performance. And I tell you what, we had a penalty missed. We had a 1-to-1 situation deep in the second half with Jody Brown clean through. A good save by the keeper. And I tell you what, that was a highly competent professional performance. A wonderful defeat of Mexico, a wonderful victory for the Reggae Girlz. And we can only say, as Shambolic says, Shambolic, take note, Reggae boys. I tell you, you make a good point. This, you see, when you see good practice, it's good to emulate, take on, learn from good practice. This was a lesson in getting a result and getting a result using the full armaments that you have on show. I say full. Jamaica have got attacking quality, but they used it in a counter-effective and counter-attacking manner. Coach Karumi, I'm looking for your comments somewhere here. I hope you stayed awake and stayed the course, because this was a positive result and an effective performance. Of course, 2 goals would have been great, but 1 goal did it. And the defensive aerial on the ground, first to the ball, didn't let the Mexicans just have it free and easy in the penalty area. There was no diving in dangerous areas. The midfield was combative. It wasn't a case of open buffet, make your way in. Very intelligent. Mr. Donaldson can take credit. The defense, Rebecca Spence, terrific goalkeeping. Good safe hands. She wasn't passing it out from the back as she usually does, but she may have been under instructions. They were useful instructions, because she played and ensured that the Mexicans were away from the penalty area as much as possible. But at the same time, the flanks and the central defensive areas for Jamaica were absolutely on point. I can only commend the Jamaican Reggae Girlz. 1-0 victory, opening game of the final qualification process. At this juncture, of course, I mean, if you finish third, apparently, you can go into a 10-team playoff, which is a combination of other teams from around the world taking part in that contest. But what we want is a top 2 finish. Hey, why don't we finish top of the group? One step at a time. And I think this group of players, judging by the reaction of the players, is a sober-minded unit. They are in it to win it. And that means qualification from this group to the World Cup 2023 in Australia and New Zealand. It's a healthy step. Only a step, but it's a healthy step, a big step. 1-0 victors over hometowners Mexico. Let me look in the comments section. Donovan, hey, bless. Good night all. Good night, Donovan. Charles Wilkinson, good evening, Charles. Good to see you. Queen Crystal and Lord Queen Crystal and Lord Richie. Big win for the girls. Indeed, a big win for the girls. Absolutely. Full respect. Good to see you, Charles. Good to see you. Horace Lynch, Jamaica is very salt. We should have been 2-1 up easily. Well, Horace, you know, we can't be too greedy. I mean, it wasn't as though they weren't trying. They had the attempts. Of course, we had Khadija through again, chipped the goalkeeper, open goal relatively, but the pressure was on. And in football, I've always maintained, I don't know if you agree, but one of the hardest things to do in football is to score a goal. And Khadija, if I want someone to score a goal, I'd like to have Khadija Bunny Shaw. So though she hit the post on this occasion, it was on target and she made herself available. Of course, she was the one who actually scored the winner.
Jeremy.
What proved to be the winner?
I have no idea what's happening tonight, but big up you guys in the comment section. It's about just gone past 5 a.m. here in England for myself and Richard, and I can't believe it. 227 of you have hit the like button.
How much? How much?
227. I'll be back. All right.
Run the track. Hey, Talawans. Old school, new school. If you're just joining for the first time, a warm welcome. If you've been with us from the get-go and with Talawa and Crystal from the get-go, bless up. All warmly welcome. Thank you very much for supporting Crystal on Talawa TV. And myself, of course, co-host this evening, Richard Reason Boss Stevens, Rich Poe Sports. Video shorts at the moment with some extended ones. Rich Poe Sports, RICHPO Sports. Check me out. And of course, hit the like and share and subscribe buttons if you see my YouTube videos, which is always spending time with the world of sport and bigging up the likes of the Jamaican Reggae Girls and the Reggae Boys. The Jamaican Reggae Girls have done us proud, and I will definitely be producing something by way of a salute. So each and every one of you out there tonight, full respect for joining Talawa and myself tonight. Crystal Davis doing a wonderful job, and I tell you what, she got herself powdered up for the second half, and the ladies were similarly refreshed for the second half, and they came out and held up and solidified and came home, brought home the proverbial bacon, or the callaloo if you're not a bacon eater. Listen, we give thanks and praise. Jamaica 1, Mexico 0. 3 points on the board. We're up and running. Let's look at the section here. Alvin Smith, I give God thanks for this one. Alvin, blessed, giving thanks. Absolutely. We hear you, we appreciate you, and the Reggae Girls absolutely appreciate you. And Ja knows, appreciated, giving thanks. Absolutely. What? JT Vivo, tears of joy. I fully concur with you, JT Vivo. Tears of joy. What a wonderful performance this evening by the Reggae Girls. We absolutely sing from the same hymn sheet there. Oh my goodness me. Earl Olsen, Khadija, where is she on the field? Khadija was playing the attacking role as she often does. She was the bulwark. She was leading the line, and she was the eventual match winner, scoring early in the fray. Header from Kanisha Blackwood's ball into the box, and it was a wonderful finish, a wonderful header, about 6 yards out, beating the defender who was jumping with her, but she rose like a salmon, strong, headed it, placed it just wide of the keeper and into the side of the net for a 1-0 eventual victory. Hey, we've got now Timor Peterkin. Still think Shaw should have got that penalty though. Interesting. If you're talking about the actual penalty that was awarded to Jamaica, eventually taken by the Rolls Royce. The Rolls Royce took the penalty. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it was a side-footed effort to her right and to the keeper's left, but it went high and wide on that occasion. Some people may have said Khadija would have been better suited taking it. I don't know the ins and outs of how that decision was made, but on this occasion, they're all professionals, all capable of shooting and scoring from the 12-yard spot on this occasion, and it happens to the best of us, from Messi, Ronaldo. It happens to the best of us. On this occasion, it was missed, but the job was well done. The Mexicans were frustrated. The mistake, they were trying. They had time to recover at the end of the first half, came out in the second half and tried to get themselves back into the game. They huffed and they puffed. They were probing, went left. They were probing from the left and the right, both sides, literally, trying to get the crosses in. But the defense of Jamaica held firm, led by Alison Swaby. Chantel, I salute. Wilshire, I salute. Everyone out there, every player out there gave of their all, and every Reggae Girl tonight deserves credit and praise for a tremendous performance. Ooh, let's have a look. Shambolic. Will we have a full strength team to face the USA? Excuse me. Well, we'll have to wait and see. It was an uncompromising affair. There were some crunching tackles. There were a couple of players on both sides who limped off with knocks and injuries. We'll have to look and see how the recovery period treats both teams. But as far as the Reggae Girls are concerned, we'll see. Whoever I think that they actually come out with for the Reggae Girls will acquit themselves very well. It looks like they've got their game faces on. Their minds are in the right place, and they are ready and focused on one thing, and that is to give up their best in order to qualify for a back-to-back World Cup push in Australia and New Zealand in 2023. They've got a couple more games to go. It's America and Haiti to come, and hopefully whoever comes out on that pitch, I'm not even saying hopefully, I'm sure they will be focused in, zeroed in, and we're ready and willing to give it their absolute best. Okay, who's okay? Good evening. Okay, I like that. Okay, good night. Okay, are you okay? Are you okay? Big up the Reggae Girls. Always make us proud. You can always count on them. Okay, we couldn't have said it any better ourselves. What they do is they leave it on the pitch. And that's exactly what they did. Crystal is smiling. She's happy. I mean, we've got daylight here now, daylight over here, but we are smiling. We have stood the course. And thank you for staying with us, because that really made it worthwhile. Thanks for all those people who've hit the like button. If you've not subscribed, feel free to subscribe to Talawa TV so you get the notifications and you can subscribe and stay in touch with us here at Talawa with Crystal Davis. Absolutely yeoman and number one channel, as Mikey Ballin. Mikey, were you there? I hope you're well, sir. As Mikey Ballin says, number one for Reggae Girls coverage. Keep it right, yasso, on Talawa TV. You don't know. Reggae Girls. Tiffany, thank you very much for responding to Rich Post Sports video short. Thank you for responding and coming to support Talawa TV. Everything is blessed, and we wish you a speedy recovery. We're proud of you. What a lady. What a player. We salute. Let's go back here. Travis. True. Yeah, man. Qualify. Yeah, man. Travis, you don't know. Yeah, man. Qualifying is the main target. Simple as that. And they're zeroing in on that. Job ain't done. Job isn't done. Every team in there wants to qualify. Who doesn't? This was dubbed the group of death. Group of death. Death them was talking. Death them are talking. Somebody's O has to go. Certain people ain't going to come out of this group. They won't be reaching. But Jamaica, we won't forget there. And I tell you what, that performance was worthy of a World Cup berth. Trust me on that. BERTH. You don't know. Yeah, man. Long Black Road. What the score? Long Black Road. Jamaica 1, Mexico 0. Or Mexico playing at home. Mexico 0. Long Black Road. Mexico 0. 0.0. Jamaica one Khadija Bonnie Shaw with the eventual winner early in the first half. Yeah, man. Thank you, Philip Bexford. Thank you for phoning in and confirming there on online in the comment section, Philip. Thank you. I think were you the gentleman that called in using the WhatsApp facility? Thank you very much, Mr. Beckford. Thank you very much. My lord, my lord. Let me see this. Ricky Dunks Walker. Big up, Crystal. I'm so happy. Brap, brap, brap. Yeah, man. Brap, brap. Yeah, man. Long road. Yeah, man. Respect every time. Long road. Long black road. Yeah, man. It's a rocky road. It's a rocky, long black road. But I tell you what, we're putting our pedals or put our foot to the metal. Foot to the metal and the pedal. We are driving to Australia and New Zealand by hook or by crook. So proud of the performance this evening. Carl Brown. Oh, yeah, I say Carl. Carl Brown. Respect for staying on to Talawa TV. It's a refreshing feeling, completely, my lord, completely different from our male counterparts. The proof is in the pudding, sir. Carl, the proof is in the pudding. Compare and contrast. I'm hoping that they take a good few leaves out of the Reggae Girlz book. Everything is relative. The Jamaican reggae boys have got their challenges. Check out and see what you can take from these performances. We're all in this together. Reggae boys, we're still supporting you, still behind you. Reggae Girlz, enough said. You've performed out where it matters, on the field of play. We are proud of you. Rich Post Sports, Talawa TV, Crystal Davis, the wonderful Crystal Davis is proud of you. Working, never stops working. You may feel. She went for a long walk this afternoon. I tell you what, that walk, I want Crystal, I hope you go for another walk. It may serve us well. I tell you what, healthy minds, healthy bodies, wonderful stuff there. Oh my God. Yeah, Philip, yes, it was you. You would have put. Hey, Philip, bless you. One love, sir. Thank you very much for calling into the show. It was you, sir. You were the I-man. Philip Bexford. Respect, sir. Respect. Keep it locked on Talawa TV. Keep supporting.
Sir Rich, thank you for holding the front there.
No problem at all.
I can't hear you at certain periods, but I promise you I'll only be a couple more minutes. You guys in the comment section, Mr. Wallace, thank you for your generosity. I'm not ignoring you guys in the comment section. I'll be back one moment.
Respect never stops working and always manageable. This is why Talawa TV is a success and will be a success. Manners, respect, fun, joke, professionalism, respect you each and every time. Respect to the comment section. What a go on. Big you up. Subscribers, likers, commenters. You make the show in addition to the Reggae Girlz on the field. And of course, to vanquish the opponents. Mexico, well done. You performed creditably. You gave the Jamaican girls a fight. You performed well. Jamaica performed that little bit better on this occasion. Your campaign is not over. You have a chance to bounce back. You are going to be facing Haiti and you'll be facing America. You have a chance to get back into the qualification process. You're not out of it, but you've got work to do. So is Jamaica, and we're going to work. Rest assured of that. Let me say now, watch out. Big up to the goalkeeper Spencer. 6 clean sheets out of 7 caps. My Lord. Hey, Hot Chili, that's some statistics, some vital statistics. My Lord, 6 clean sheets out of 7 caps won. Wow. Hey, Rebecca, stellar performance. In goal, I tell you what, it's not by chance. You need to have a good defense in front of you. That helps, always helps. But her hands, safe. Her thinking, safe. Goal kicking, safe. IQ, high. I say again, IQ. Footballing, IQ, high. I think she won a new 3-year contract with Spurs. You can see why, my Lord. Watcha. Work shall work, and chicken shall jerk. Hot chili. Lord of mercy. Yeah, make me laugh. I work shall work, no hot chili shall jerk. Go on through hot chili. Respect every time. Oh my gosh. IT push. I said, put some money on the board, people. Come on, put some money on the board. Listen, every penny helps, no doubt about it. It does no harm. Crystal is investing in Talawa TV as a brand in the product, and she invested with the latest contributions to providing herself and Talawa TV with a better quality microphone and a WhatsApp phone call facility. So the money, anything funds-wise that is donated, from a single cent, so $1 to $5 to 10, anything that is contributed goes into the betterment of Talawa TV and providing a better service for yourselves in terms of covering all things Reggae Girlz and football-wise right here on Talawa TV. So thank you very much. But your support, free and easy, hitting the like button, and your free and easy subscription support, and time, vital time, what a quality, priceless, is appreciated by me, Rich Post Sports, coming here to support Talawa TV. Always a pleasure when it comes to the Reggae Girlz, and it is valued and appreciated because time is money, money is time, but giving of your time is in itself priceless. So we say thank you, and by hitting the like and subscribe button and share the video, by all means, that is showing your support for the Reggae Girlz, making sure that we know that as the 12th man, we're there to support the Reggae Girlz as they labor to bring us so much joy. And that is why they're playing the game. Of course, they're playing it because they love the game, and we are watching because we love the game, and we love the story and the storylines being created by the Reggae Girlz. They are playing, we are watching, and we are proud of them for what they're doing, and we can invest happily, invest time, energy, mentally, psychologically into them because they are doing themselves proud, and by that, they're doing us proud. Their family and friends, we say salute. Back to the comment section, full respect. Watch out, Kyle Wallace, England. Good evening, Kyle. England lost a good goalkeeper. Glad we have her. And whatever is in the parish of the UK. Yeah, man, listen, the diaspora, the Jamaican diaspora is far and goes far and wide. Once they are recruited and called in, and they say we are ready to represent Jamaica, land we love, a sort of tinga. And once they don the shirt, they're in it to give of their all. One love, one Jamaica. Respect to the parish of the UK. Yeah, man. Rebecca Spence, terrific goalkeeper, representing, yeah, man. Representing. Jam down, yeah, God, no, everything blessed. Let me say no. Philip Beckford here. Again, thank you very much, Crystal, for this wonderful show to basically let me watch and match through your eyes, and your host also. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I'm
Thank you very
back.
much. Oh, you're back. Oh, Mr. Beckford. Oh, just reading the comments. Yes, your eyes and your host was also energetic as well. I see that you gain far and wide beyond to bring us the action. Absolutely. We're up late into the wee hours of the morning for your sake, but we have enjoyed it. It brought tears to our eyes. Crystal, I was saying that one of the beautiful things about football in general, and specifically with reference to the Reggae Girlz, is football is about a story, creating stories, and we are following the stories. We bought into the narratives because what we see, the ups and the downs, the endeavor, the skill, the fortitude, the professionalism, the combative nature, the high IQ, the energy, the attacking fervor, the everything that we see, we buy into it, and we say, you know what, win, lose or draw, we can buy into this. We're willing to go on this journey. We're proud to be on this journey. So when we see performances like this, we can say, yes, that's the kind of journey that we want to be associated with. Win, lose or draw. On this occasion, 3 points in the bag, away from home, in the heart of Mexico. Altitude, 1-0 victors, a couple of scrimmages game. Can you see the narrative? Can you see the narrative building in the group of death? What can we get from the group of death? What we can get is life through a positive, constructive performance full of heart, skill, endeavor, fortitude, commitment to the cause. And I tell you what, when you have a story like that, a narrative like that, we buy in, and that's why we hit the like button. That's why we hit the subscribe button. That's why we can go to our beds smiling. That's why we can wake up in the morning and then talk about what happened with the Reggae Girlz in their first match in their qualifying campaign in an effort to make it back-to-back World Cup appearances. And I tell you what, I'm going to be watching the European Women's 2022 campaign, 2022 a tournament that's taking place in England. Very interestingly, watching the likes of Spain and Germany and Norway compete, because I tell you what, the Jamaicans can match. They can match in terms of many qualities some of these teams. So I'm going to be looking very much contrasting, but right now we've got celebrating, we've got smiles on our faces, and we can take a huge amount of pride in a wonderful opening victory to Jamaica. Reggae Girlz 1-0 over Mexico. No small shakes. Very good team. They'll be disappointed, but they've got the opportunity to fight back in the remaining 2 games. Jamaica, meanwhile, move on with America and Haiti. Our next
Right, guys.
How you looking, Crystal?
I am looking good. I'm just going to try and play something. Not sure if you guys are going to be able to hear it. Let me just turn something down in my ears. Sounding way too loud. So hopefully you guys can hear it. And it is the post-match conference there from Lauren Donaldson. Hopefully you guys can hear it. Let me know. I'm just about to press play. So let me know if you guys can hear it. If not, then I'll make some adjustments.
Recording in progress. Good evening, everyone. We're going to start the...
Can you guys hear that? The first couple of seconds? Let me know there in the comment section. It's pointless me sat here hitting play if I'm the only one that can hear the audio. So let me know if you guys can hear it. I'm going to play it again once more. Let me know if you can hear that post-match conference there from Lauren Donaldson.
Press conference with head coach Lauren Donaldson. If you have a question, please raise your hand.
Thank you. Good evening. Coach, this is a great score for you starting this tournament. And I think it's a big step for you for advance to the next round. What is your opinion about this game and this situation?
Well, yeah, it's a good score for us. Obviously, we got 3 points, but I don't think the Mexican team is over yet with the tournament. It's a long way to go. We have 2 more games to go, and we can't sit around and wait. You know, we enjoy this game tonight, and then we have 2 more tough games coming up, so we have to try to get some more points out of the next 2 games, and, you know, hopefully that can just propel us to advance.
We're going to go to the side right there.
Coach, what are your impressions about the performance of your keeper, Rebecca Spencer? Because it seems like she was really an important factor for your team to get this important victory tonight.
Yeah, I thought Drew was very patient. She played very well. You know, we went through some stuff. She's good with her feet, so we kind of use her strength a little bit. That's why the way we played tonight was a little bit different from the customer play. And I thought Spencer, I mean, she did an excellent job. She made a few good saves. And that's what it takes to win games like this. You keep her really have to come up big, and she came up big for us, and, you know, I'm proud of her.
Sorry, go ahead.
Coach, your team had a lot of answers for crosses coming in from the wings. That might be the same strategy employed in the U.S. Back to the U.S. Do you have lessons from this game and what you saw from that style of defending that you can take to the next one?
Yeah, I mean, all the crosses coming in, we expected it. It's something we prepare for it. You know, the Mexican team is very, very good on crosses, and they're very good, not just on the crosses, but winning the second ball. And so we actually did a lot. We prepared for that style of play, and, you know, it worked out for us.
Okay, we're going to the Zoom. Crystal Davis, please go ahead and ask your question.
Coach, good day. Congratulations on the victory, a deserved one. How pleased are you with the way in which Jamaica stomped their authority on the game in the early stages of the match? And also, can you share your thoughts on the maturity and sheer willpower of the team? Because we always seem to find a way.
Well, I mean, it's a very strong-hearted team. We came into this game without even playing a practice game. So, but we went to Colorado and we trained a bit. I'm very, very proud of the girls, the way we stood up and fight all night, and I think the training we did in preparation, it helped us a lot. So I'm very proud of the girls. I give them all the credit. I stand on the sideline and just point my fingers, and they do the job. So I'm very proud of them.
Okay, we're going to move on to Katia Castorena. Katia, go ahead.
Thank you. Coach, were you surprised with what you saw from the Mexican team, especially with the way they had been playing their formation, certain players, and them being at home for this tournament?
No, I wasn't surprised, and I don't think the girls were surprised, because we expect the way the Mexicans play, exactly, almost everything they did, we expected it. So we were prepared for it, and obviously, we think we could have gotten something on a set piece on them, and we did. But it's a Mexican team. I think they're going to bounce back. I think they're a very, very good team. They're well coached. They're well prepared. We just happened to be, tonight just find the back of the net, and they didn't.
Thank you very much, Coach. With that, we conclude the press conference portion of this, and we will be moving on.
Right then, guys, that is your post-match conference there. The headline reads for itself, doesn't it? Reggae Girlz kick off the Concacaf Women's Championship with a deserved 1-0 win, and they did so against the host nation, Mexico, beating them 1-0 thanks to a absolute beautiful goal from our skipper, Khadija Bunny Shaw, assisted by the return of Den Blackwood. I'm gonna go back through some of the comments there. Woo.
Take your time, drop some water. I said, okay, saying something about you. Somebody named Crystal, some commentator, some interview called Crystal. I always seem to ask the right questions.
Who said that? I'm gonna scroll through your comments.
Okay, Fred. Now you're a yaga. Okay, I like that name.
All my try to sing me off, people. You guys are gonna make Sir Rich not come back on my channel, I try to ask the appropriate questions. I'm glad you guys like it. Let me know what you guys make of the post-match conference there from Lauren Donaldson. If you want me to replay that, I'm more than happy to go ahead and do so. It's about 5 minutes long. Doesn't really cost me anything to sit here and play that back for you guys. I'm gonna go back and look through some of your comments there. Promise again, I weren't ignoring none of you. Just see if there's any question there that I need to answer. So far I haven't seen any questions, so big up you guys there in the comments section. There's tons of comments, way more than I'm used to. If I go back over, 275 of you have hit the like button. Let's see if we can get this one.
I beg your pardon. Oh yeah. 12 people. 12.
Let's see if we can get this one to 300 likes before we close off on tonight's live stream. I still 5:30 a.m. in the morning. I still have some edits to do before I go to my bed. So guys, this isn't the end. My day started at around 2 o'clock today, right? 2 a.m. You do the math. I told you I've got a meeting around 9 a.m. So I can't even go to sleep, otherwise I'll miss that meeting. So again, guys, thank you there. I mean, I wanted to ask so many more questions, and it's just a shame that we haven't really, I say we as in the media, we've not really had a chance to talk to Lauren Donaldson, and it's a little bit disappointing because you have to be careful with your question. You only can really and truly ask him one question, so it has to be a pretty good question as well. So yeah, little bit, that's my only disappointment with the press conferences so far. Can't really ask much questions, so can't really get a feel of the gaffer. Probably works in his favor, but not for us. Thank you very much. I'm gonna chop up this video as well and put some stuff over on social media throughout the day. And of course, you guys can hit replay at any moment. Wayne Evans, Wayne, where have you been, Wayne? I've not seen you around here. does the goal difference? I guess only if everything is all leveled, right? Hopefully that won't be the case. Thank you, Mr. Beckford. Like I said, guys, I'm going to close off on this live stream. If you guys can give me 300 likes, you would literally make a dream of mine comes true. You've already made, I'm being greedy now, aren't I? I'm sorry. I'm hungry. I'm sorry. If you guys can give me 300 likes before we close off on this live stream, please go ahead and make that happen for me.
Crystal, I'm going to give you a few more minutes before I have to bust a little cross off. Mind you, you know what? I tell you, because I tell you what, this is very unusual to be joining you this early into the wee hours of the morning. I've got the school run myself. I'm actually on a day off for the next couple of days, so I've got to balance this thing up. But man, I've got cricket to check out. I've got Wimbledon, Euro Championship, but this has.
I don't want to keep you for too long because I don't want Matty to come and drop to a lick. If Matty gonna beat anybody, Matty should only beat one person, and I shouldn't be included in it. Malachi, I can get away with it with Malachi, but not Sir Matthew, not Mr. Matthew.
He's quite. Let me say at the time now, 5:30. He's quietly sleeping at the moment. I'm not gonna raise my voice and let you get me to raise my voice. You know, so I'm gonna level the vibes.
Look for me and start drop lick. I don't want that at all, because I know Matthew wears the pants in that household, so I don't want to upset the little man. Guys, 9 more likes to 300 likes. There's
Behave yourself.
Watching. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Behave yourself. Behavior. Hey, yo! I tell you, those quiet talent ones. I've seen that hitting the like button actually has value. You're investing.
Huge amount of value.
You can see. Can you tell the viewers what does the actual hitting the like button do?
That's actually quite great, a wonderful request there, because I don't think I've ever explained this. So how it works, guys, the more likes there is on the video, you basically help to spread the content. So it goes into a wider community, it expands, the visibility expands the more like there is on the video. So if there's 50 likes, and you have 100 likes, obviously 100 likes will help to widen the exposure of that particular video. So if you guys could just drum up the likes, then that would just mean that more people will come across the content, and as a result, that would help to grow the platform. So that's why I keep on asking you guys to hit the like button.
And there's going to be more people seeing the Reggae Girlz and seeing their exploits. So that's the beauty of it. It helps one and all, and people will see your comments. People will see the Reggae Girlz and hear about the Reggae Girlz. And I tell you what, they deserve to be spoken about. They deserve to be. 100%. So let's spread. Absolutely. So spread the visibility by hitting that like button. That's the value. And of course, you can subscribe to Crystal Challenge, which means that when you turn on your computer or your laptop, your phone, you'll be able to see her quick and easy. And when she's producing quality content upon quality content, because it's back-to-back quality where Crystal's concerned, you will be part and parcel of that journey.
You're kind. You are fought. We've covered so much today. Really proud of all of us, guys, because it is a collective effort.
Real
this
talk.
doesn't work without you guys.
Real talk. Jerome 876 IT Push, Leon Price. Oh my goodness me, all of you, welcome. And those who have left for tonight, bless. Those who are still with us, bless. You can go, you can talk, reason, have a smile on your face and in your hearts, and then you can get ready and prepare to come back again when the Reggae Girlz resume their World Cup campaign. But in anything that you're doing for the remainder of your day or night, I hope that it is blessed, it is happy, and that you have a spring in your step. You can sleep that little bit more sounder, knowing that this was a good night, a good day. And Reggae Girlz, Tiffany, thank you very much for communicating with Crystal and myself earlier in the day. Thank you. We wish you a speedy recovery, and thank you for showing your support. We can see your smile. The very, very name Tiffany Cameron brings and elicits a smile. and that's
I
positive
can't believe
vibes
it.
from
I am
yourself.
just so blown away by the growth of this platform. I'm so sorry to cut you off, but it's just so overwhelming. It's actually quite shocking. We're literally 5 likes away from 300 likes. That's never happened before on a
Bang,
live
bang,
stream,
bang,
all at one
bang,
go.
bang. What's the
So you
1,
guys are
2,
helping us to create
3,
history.
4, 5? If you've got a phone, if you've got a device, I've got a phone. You've got a device. You got your young lady or your young gentleman's device or your children's device. You can go onto that and hit that like button. You can
Guys,
do that
don't
if you
make
so wish.
Mr. Richard
If
get
you
you in
so wish.
trouble. Hear what Richard just said, people? If you have your young lady or your fella, don't do it. Don't pick up nobody's phone.
Oh God. Okay.
Don't let Mr. Richard Stephen get you in trouble.
Everything blessed, everything clear lines of communication. If you don't want to pick up if you're doing something unusual, then hold tight. Crystal's talking some sense there. She's talking some good sense. Level the vibes. Take your time.
My followers, I got your back. I don't want you seeing whatever you don't need to be seeing.
Oh
Leave
God.
your phone alone and pick up your own phone. Unless it's your
Beres.
child's phone, your mistress phone, your missus phone. Leave that alone, all right? Can't say I've not warned you.
Oh my goodness, man.
Richard,
It's good
guess
fun.
what?
It's good fun. What? Tell me.
We have hit 302 likes.
I don't believe you.
I promise you.
People are too good around here, Can people be too good? No, fun and joke aside. Can people be too good? There are you know what? There are lines of communication and lines of respect.
Oh, I'm so happy. What has happened
Lines of
tonight?
respect. Reggae Girlz have played their part. Crystal Davis has played their part. A Rich Poe Sports, Rich Poe here just has played a little part here. But you guys out there, by hitting the like button, by commenting, by staying tuned to Talawa TV, you have done the business. You have got the job done. It is to you we say a hearty and continued thank you. Can you see the response from Crystal? She doesn't take these things for granted, you see.
Definitely not.
We
Definitely
don't
not.
take
Like I
these
said,
things
I'm
for
shocked.
granted. We don't take these things for granted. God bless you, and God bless you, Reggae Girlz, because tonight's performance, I can tell you for the remainder of today, no matter what I see, I can put that in context and light of what I've seen. I'm going to be tuning into the England-India test series. I'm going to be tuning into Wimbledon. I'm going to be tuning into the European Championships and any other sport that's going on. But I'm going to be tuning in also to a replay and highlights of the Reggae Girlz versus Mexico. And of course, I'm going to be checking out, we've not given away the score as yet, of the USA versus
I
Haiti
don't want to
match.
ruin it for people. And, everyone there in the comment section, I said to a few close friends of mine that I can feel the growth of the platform, and it's because of you guys. Nobody's forcing me to sit here at the crack of dawn. I could easily be sleeping, but I'm doing it for a reason. I'm doing it initially. Reason why I started to speak about the Reggae Girlz, mainly because I was talking about the Reggae Boys, so I thought there's no way I can talk about men's football and not talk about women's football, woman to woman. That don't sit well with me. And also, they are the nation's sweethearts, and they deserve all the credit. They deserve all the praise. They deserve to be lauded with tons of respect. And I also noticed that there was a lot of people who wanted to know about the Reggae Girlz, but didn't really know where to turn to. Kind of was scratching their heads for information, reliable information, invaluable information, trustworthy information, the whole lot. So I figured, well, I can't get it from nowhere else, so I might as well give it to people. So I try my best to give you guys reliable information, trustworthy content, and you guys have reacted well to that. So thank you so much for your continuous support. Thank you for helping to grow the channel and the brand. And I promise you, it is only going to get better and better. That I can promise you. I have no idea what's in store tomorrow, but I know that it's going to be better than yesterday. I can promise you that. Later on in this month, I'll be giving you guys some content there on the Commonwealth because I'll be covering the Commonwealth. So you guys will get your Commonwealth content from me here in the UK. So yeah, I'm trying to give you guys as much content as it relates to Jamaica and our community as possible. And thank you guys for reacting to my content. Thank you for respecting my craft because you guys, I appreciate the support. I can go on and talk until tomorrow, and I don't think you guys would even fully understand where I'm coming from. Definitely appreciate you guys' support, and you give me a load of confidence to crack on and come back. So massive thank you to you guys. You guys are the ultimate 12th man, and I'm delighted to have you all in my corner. And thank you to the lovely Richard Stevens as well for sitting this one out with me. Richard has been part of history with me tonight, managed to sit in on our first ever WhatsApp call-in, managed to be part of a live stream where we have 308 likes. That's never happened on a live stream before on a watch along. So we've created our own bit of history. So thank you guys.
I'm still taking it in. I'm
feeling touched, like definitely just really touched right now. So thank you.
And as somebody else said in the comments, look out for, I'm not sure if it's a Lenestra, but whoever it is, I tell you what, respect. Look out for even more come the USA versus Reggae Girlz, Crystal. People are primed to return to keep it locked on Talawa TV. I tell you what, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. If it's Reggae Girlz, simply put, if it's Reggae Girlz, there's plenty of content out there, but if it's Reggae Girlz, no finer place in
It's
my
just
view
so
and
crazy,
Mikey
Richard.
Allen's
Like
view to keep it
this
locked.
whole this whole channel, just like I said to so many people who are close to me, like this is literally my baby. Like literally, it might sound crazy to you guys, but you know, I put a lot of time and effort and care into my work, and you know, it's crazy. Like I remember at the last Women's World Cup qualifiers where I was literally like so many others in the comment section struggling to find streams to watch the women's team play. Now it's different because now we're watching it on YouTube. Couldn't do this last time round. Last time we're trying to find these streams and it's stuck in and starting. I
Wow.
hate watching football like that when the stream is stuck in and starting, stop and start. It drives me mad. But because it's the women's team and so much love and admiration for the women's team, you fight it out, you grind through it. And now look at us, we're watching HD streams of women's football. So all of that is just so incredible. And the girls, like I said, they don't disappoint. This women's team of Jamaica, women footballers in general who represent Jamaica don't disappoint. The only time you get hit with disappointment is when they've not been given the tools, the adequate tools for success. If you don't give certain side, particularly beneath the women's senior team, because it comes with age and experience, doesn't it? Learning how to adjust to what you have. So I might, for example, someone might be watching and saying, I want to do a WhatsApp calling show, but they don't have the interface that I have. That's fine. Utilize your mobile phone and your microphone so you can compare that to the women's senior team. Now that you know they may not have the steak on their table and they might have to eat sardine and crackers, but they make that work. They don't need the lobster and steak and all of that lavish 5-star stuff. They make it work. And you know, big ups to the team, big up to you guys there in the comments section. Absolutely, absolutely love you guys to death.
Wonderful listening to Crystal, you know, waxing lyrical and speaking from the heart, because you have, Crystal, been on a journey. I remember when I first joined, and you were speaking ever so eloquently as usual. Nothing has changed before or since, and I was wondering why people didn't jump onto the live to join you. And it's a question. I think, what on earth is going on? I came on and you didn't bite. In fact, you were most welcoming, and I have been blessed ever since. I have been blessed ever since. Yes, the reason boss has to give thanks, even though you question my diplomacy. I love the yin and yang, though. I love the yin and yang because we are human beings. We've all got our different qualities and traits. So it's
I
an
have to beat
absolute
you because
pleasure.
Mikey isn't here to beat you. So I know Mike will be disappointed if I don't beat you. So I have to beat you for him until he comes back and he takes over and I go to the side. Yeah,
Oh
but
God, Mikey would
incredible.
be he'd be very happy. He'd be very happy while you're conducting yourself. But you know, hey Mikey, it's peace and love. You know, peace and love. Every time with respect. I mean, listen,
I
I'm only
tell you
human.
what,
We can't take the beating.
someone
You know,
called me the other
beating up the
day,
beating.
and I was
Yeah.
speaking to them, and they actually said that they like when the both of you argue with each other.
Oh really?
They were
Yeah.
like, that British fella and Mikey, Richard, that's his name. I like when the both of them argue. And I was like, yeah, it is kind of funny. So, yeah, some people actually enjoy your little back and forth with Mikey.
Mikey, you hear that wherever you are? Apparently, we're going down the street. Things can work. Things can work. All right, sir. I look forward to seeing you soon, sir. Are you well? I hope you're well. Maybe busy. When last you heard from Mikey? Am I right? Everything
I called
blessed?
him. I'm hoping and pray to God that he's alive and well.
I hope so.
Because he's not responded to my message, and he usually does. I'm just hoping that he's all right. I've backed off just a little bit. Sometimes people just want to be by themselves, don't they? They just want a moment to themselves, and I understand that very well. Because sometimes I'm like that. Sometimes you can call me and not get through to me. I could be busy, or I could just want a moment to myself. So, yeah, I know everybody is different. So I've backed off a bit, but I'm going to be going quite hard with him over the next couple of days because I need to know that he's all right. So I've given him a
Amen.
couple of days of space.
Yeah.
Now I need to know that he's actually fit as a fiddle and alive and
Likewise.
well. Same, I forgot pick up. When them like it or not, I forgot pick up. I need to know that he's all right. So I'm going to be messaging him definitely.
I see. I'm looking at the comment section. Always a pleasure, and it's good to see so many people staying in touch and
Mr.
communicating.
Webster.
Webster, yeah. Sir Warren, IMAX it TV father, Sir Warren Webster, a fully fledged Jamaican.
Richard, you learn your lesson.
A fully fledged Jamaican supporter, good and true, who knows his football. He's with a team that is flying high, has made some good, solid, them by anybody recent. But listen, enough respect. Spurs, all the best for this season. All the best in the Champions League, that first round. Yes, sir. Let me see what I want.
If Warren's sending people over here, though.
Crystal, you have to defend me. You have to, please. I need you. Crystal, I need you. I need you on this one. If I need someone in my corner, Crystal Davis is who I'm going to,
Yeah.
Trust me on that.
Warren's right. Mike is probably stuffing his face because it's the 4th of July, so he's probably stuffing his face as we speak. I shouldn't be worried about him. So be just stuffing his face.
Maybe we should be worried about his sofa. Can it bear the burden? No. Hey, Mikey, everything's safe, sir. You enjoy.
I'm
Happy
still going
4th
to
of
be
July.
messaging him though, because
man.
I need to know that he's okay, so I'm going to message him. Mr. Porter, good day, Mr. Porter. How are you?
Big
good
up.
Night.
Devon, good win tonight. Yes, Devon Porter.
Sir
Devon,
Porter.
coach. Hey, you have a link, link. I'm going to send you some video. I'm not hear from you, sir. Devon, link me. Devon, we salute Coach Porter. We salute your work.
Busy, to be fair to him, isn't it?
We there it is. We support your work. We support your endeavor and your love for your country, sir. We support.
Look where you start, Richard. Man. Look there.
Big up, Devon. Thank you, sir. Big up, Devon. Big up.
Mr.
Full
Stephen,
respect.
look at what you started.
What is this now? Still with betrothal. Look, I don't have a crystal ball into this thing. Right about now, every team in the Premier League, get me now. Every team in the Premier League starts on nil point. Everybody now is level. It's a level playing field. If you ask me who's the winner, all I can say the reigning champions are. And we start with a clean slate. That's all I can say. So, everything is blessed. Where's it? Warren, it's okay, Richard. Let Krista.
I don't feel sorry for you no more. I know where Matthew gets it from. I don't feel sorry for you at all.
Am I losing you so soon, Crystal? Crystal, don't let that young man get the better of us.
I used to
Don't
feel
let him
sorry,
get
but
that.
I don't know more. I see where he gets it from. You know, it's like for every parent, they end up meeting their match in their child. Like their child match them and they can't do nothing because they can't hurt their child. So they just have to take it. It's like looking at a younger version of yourself. I see where it comes from now. Thank you, Mr. Warren Webster, for revealing the truth to me. Took me a while, had me fool, almost had me at the back post. But almost had me at the back post. Almost got away with
Oh,
it.
Warren, you see, you look a wise, you look a wise wisdom and insight. You see that you're sobering up, Crystal. You're not easy, Rasta. You're not easy. You can't help yourself. Look here, peace and love, you. Listen. I don't want to bite my lip. I don't want to bite my lip. I don't want to bite my lip. We all start on equal footing. Arteta, Gabriel Jesus, Viva Brazil. Come on, Brazil.
You know, I actually don't mind Manchester City. Guys, if you're new to the show, we usually close off talking about something completely random that usually has nothing to do with the result itself. Let me just reiterate, if you're just tuning in, the Reggae Girlz have kicked off their Concacaf Women's Championship with a deserved 1-0 win over Mexico, right? And I'm going to be talking about this Reggae Girlz team again during the week, so don't worry. We've already dissected pretty much what's happened in the full 90 plus the additional minutes there. Everything all in one stream in about 4 hours of streaming. So now it's just us closing off. We're going to be loving and leaving you guys in a matter of minutes. 321 of you have hit the like button, so we're going to be loving and leaving you shortly. So now it's just time to be random. Talking about random stuff, going back to what I was saying, I don't actually mind Man City. I really hate them. I have no reason to hate them because growing up, no disrespect to Man City, but they weren't a pain to me. There was one team that pained me growing up, and it's their little neighbors. Now I can call them little because that is exactly what they are at the moment. They irritated me a lot more than any other team. But Man City, yeah, I don't hate Man City.
I tell you what, I'm speaking from speaking from the heart. I in no way hate. In fact, it's the opposite. I personally have a lot. I'm glad you brought that up. You just leave that one there, Crystal. Leave that one right. Leave that one there right there, sir. Because I clapped eyes on that one there. You know, I don't have a problem with Man City. You know, Devon Porter, Devon, Coach Devon, and CC.
How did I not know that Devon is a Chelsea fan?
Interesting, isn't it? I didn't know either. He was
I
mentioning
didn't
about
know that he kept that one quiet.
well, he's got every right to. He's got every right to keep that
Oh
quiet.
Jesus!
Now,
wow, let me back up.
Oh yeah, look here, painting the town blue. Are they going to get Raheem Sterling? Have you heard anything that after Raheem Sterling they're at 6s and 7s? You could say, but hold tight, level the vibe. Now, CC, Gabriel Jesus. If you want to talk Brazilian football, are you really telling me that Jesus, Arsenal's latest classy addition? Are you telling me that Gabriel Jesus will not be boarding the plane? That's in your opinion, is that right? He won't be boarding the plane for the Seleção? I'll tell you, if we want to go toe on that one, I would beg to differ. Brazil are relatively spoiled for choice, but I think that we can see him on the plane. I want you to tell me who's going to stop him from getting on the plane. Rafinha, he'll be going, should be going. Anthony, maybe too young, we don't know. Anthony could be going. Rodrigo could be going. Spoiled for choice. Gabriel Jesus can be a striker, can play on the right wing. He is a very versatile player. I think because of his versatility, I think he will go. He had a chance in Russia in 2018. Didn't score, didn't find the net. It was a disappointing performance, no doubt about it. I think he's learnt. He's come back stronger. And I think he'll make the plane. I think him, but hold tight. If he doesn't make the plane, if he doesn't make the plane,
trying to get you to
I'm still
buy
there. Yeah, what? Can't make the 23 for the Seleção. Well, you know, I think the teams have been expanded, CC, to 26, if I'm not mistaken. I think 26 can be brought to the World Cup now, if I'm not mistaken. 26 can be brought. So if you want to adjust your selection on the basis of that, no problem. Please let me know. Do you think that Jesus can make the 26? 23, it would have been touch and go. It would have been touch and go. I would have picked him for the 23, but it would be touch and go for a 23-man squad. I'll give you that, CC. I'll give you that. You need everything you can get going. So I'm going to give you that. But, you know, as I said, Brazil are spoiled for choice, and it's no crime. You get me now? It's no crime. In fact, it could be good for Arsenal because we'll get a fresh player, even fresher player in Gabriel Jesus. But he has got every chance of making the 26 and could make a 23. He's a quality player. I'm sure you're not having a dig at me and at Gabriel. He's a very good player, very, very good player. And I hope that he improves under Mikel Arteta, and I hope the whole team works well in their push for Champions League football and beyond. We're going to play it game by game. We can only go game by game. So all the very best when the season starts. Random. CC, I'm waiting for you. CC, I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for watch you now. Watch you.
Cece's got you right where he wants you. He's probably just sat back with his feet up, probably sipping on some whiskey or some rum, and he's just egging you on. Don't fall for it.
No, far for it. I know that CC knows he's Brazilian football, you know. So let me see what I say. I see some in the comments there, you know. You see him there? Rafinha, Anthony, Rodrigo. I said that. Richarlison in a different position. Neymar, Coutinho, Everton need me to go on. Interesting. Everton Ribeiro.
Guys,
Interesting.
Before we close off on the show, I'll give you guys about 5 more minutes. Let me know your highlight of the game. Just to remind you all, if you're just tuning in, the Reggae Girlz have kicked off their Concacaf Women's Championship with a deserved 1-0 win over host nation Mexico. Khadija Shaw with the first off goal inside the 8th minute, beautifully assisted by Den Blackwood. So let me know your highlights of the game there, guys. Let me know your player of the match. 323 of you have hit the like button. Big up yourselves each and every time. My night here doesn't come to an end. Simply because I will be doing some editing for social media before I go to my bed. I'll probably do one edit, and then tomorrow I'll just hash out a couple more edits for you guys. I don't think I can edit the whole thing today. Like I said, I've got a meeting in some hours time. It's 6 o'clock now. There's no way I could do all that editing before my meeting kicks off. And a busy day at the office as well. My highlight was you guys you're something else, CC Sports. I can tell you're feeling nice right now. You're drinking something nice, I can tell. Definitely. No, you see, I know CC well enough-ish now to know that he's sipping on something nice right now. He's feeling nice. Whatever he's sipping on, it's making him nice. Enjoy it. You have one life to live. Drew Stench is the midfield general. 6 a.m. Yes, sir. It is officially 6 a.m.
6 a.m. it is. 6 a.m.
And you know
Devon
what?
Porter,
The next
respect
match,
Devon.
someone asked me about the game. My apologies. I wasn't ignoring you. The next match is against the United States on the it's gonna be Thursday for you guys, and that should be a 6 p.m. kickoff if you're in Jamaica, and if you're in England, it will be 8 a.m. Sorry, not 8 a.m. It will be played on Friday, the 8th of July at 12 a.m. So let me remind you guys, just to not confuse you, if you're in Jamaica, the game against the United States will be played on Thursday, the 7th of July at a kickoff time of 6 p.m. However, if you're in the UK, that match will be played on 12 a.m. on this coming Friday. Don't miss that game. Keep an eye on my platform, and I will be keeping you guys in the loop and updated as I go.
Similar to the game today when United States played Haiti, they played at the similar 12 o'clock kickoff. So it looks like the 12 o'clock UK time, 12 o'clock and 3 a.m. are the designated times as we see it. CC, you're full of joke, you know. He said trying to find a namesake. Respect to that, sir. Respect to that. Yeah, man. Everything blessed. And Devon, yes, I saw Devon. He might be jealous that Gabriel Jesus is simply gone to Arsenal. It's all good. It's all good. CC, can you tell me 2 new additions to the Chelsea team? Are you awake? Two. What is USA dead? There's
People are
never
already
qualify.
looking towards that. Let me know what you guys made of the surprise there of Tiffany
Pass out.
Cameron. Let me know if you guys enjoyed hearing from Cameron. And who knows, I might try and do something different for match day 2 for you guys. All depends on what is feasible. So let me know what you guys make of that surprise visit there from Tiffany Cameron. You heard the player herself. Sometimes she's just chilling in the comment section. Not really saying much, just listening to the show.
I wonder if she's sipping on what CC's sipping on. Probably not.
Probably
Probably not.
not.
Probably not.
Probably
Because
not.
no,
She goes
probably
for the
not. No.
expensive stuff, don't she? Premium and stuff.
CC. CC. Lord
I
have
have to get him
mercy.
because he's trying to bad up my baller, so I have to get him back for that.
Get him and get him good year, see. Get him good year, Crystal. Get him good and proper.
And
Oh my
obviously,
goodness
guys,
me.
let me read this from Mr. Bedford. Their professionalism in this game impressed me. Most of the unprepared squad, but tonight our class showed. Thank you for this wonderful night for me, Shaw, Spencer, Jody, Sweatman. Sweatman, interesting. I think you've made a mistake there with Marlo. She's not in the squad at all.
Maybe he's paying respect to the work that she's put in the lead up to the campaign. She wasn't on the pitch tonight,
I'll
but
take that from Mr. Beckford. I'll definitely take that. You came from my baller, CC Sports. I had to get you back. I had to just patiently wait for you, you know. Patiently. Sometimes you just don't go on the attack. You just let them beat you until they get weak in the knees. And then you give them one little uppercut. Or you
solar
aim for
plexus,
their
any one of
ankles.
them, yeah, man.
Aim for
Yeah,
their
man.
ankles, aim for their shin. Let them beat upon you. When they're tired, you attack.
Rope-a-dope.
Yeah. Actually says
Rope-a-dope them.
Sweatman was here by spirit.
Amen. Amen. That's why, yeah, man. Everything blessed. In the lead up campaign, absolutely. Everything blessed. Everything
Seems like you
blessed.
guys are fan of Marlo Sweatman, so that's good. That's good. It's kind of funny that you guys actually thought it was Marlo that was in the
Neo.
studio. Close.
Neo in the house. Neo Sovereign.
Where is
Hey,
Neo?
Neo just
Oh,
entered the
okay.
frame, and he must have been about, but enter Neo. Respect Neo. Respect Neo.
Must have been. Definitely must have been.
Yeah, we were unlucky. Hey, when Neo speaks, level vibes, sound reasoning.
I know.
Yeah, we were unlucky not to win by 2 clear goals. A real thing. Real. Mexico came close, but I think we had high percentage chances that we should and could have put away. Neo, spot on.
You've
Spot
got a
on,
comment
Neo.
there from CC Sports.
Really? What's he saying?
You know, I can't bring up certain stuff on the screen, but
Let me
you know,
see.
you can go ahead and give that one a read.
Well, I don't know how much tongue in cheek that is. If he's serious, if he's serious, I don't think he's going there. If you're saying no, Tuchel ain't having that. Hold on, Cece, can you hear me? Cece, are you okay? Can you please give us 2 genuine transfers that have been concluded, not speculating? Can you give us 2 genuine transfers that Chelsea have made? Can you tell us? I just want 2 names. I just want 2. If you can give us one, give us one. That was speculation. The grandpa you're referring to, you're still there. You think he's gonna go to?
Who you're referring to there, Mr. Bedford? You're referring to Den Blackwood. She's made her return to the squad.
Big show.
So
Big
you're
show.
referring to Den Blackwood.
Big show. Okay, big show. Big shit. Big show.
But watch Mr. Warren Webster. You see him hype. Mr. Warren Webster said Drew Spence settled the team. That's what Spurs quality brings. That's news to me. That is absolutely news to me. But hey, I'm not going to disagree with you. Let me try and see if I can take this call quickly.
Drew come like Andrews. Settle the stomach. So what go on? Carla coming in. What go on? What go on? I heard about.
Listen.
I heard about Tita Skinner with this.
Rich poor. Grandpa 7 minutes.
You have a nerve.
I don't know what is going on with my club. How me forget two legitimate ball of our side. We ain't signing nobody yet. You see nobody? I be a speculation and hijack. After we have one ball and named Romelu Lukaku who hijack we and take 100 million and then left gone down Inter Milan like a money ice master. And then we hear say, we gotta get Rafinha gone to Barcelona.
But CC, on a positive note, at least the girls have given you 3 welcoming points, no?
Hey, I want to tell you right now, I was out of character and I am sure sports just earlier. You can't believe the girls them have me like this. But if the girls them supposed to have me like this though, but you know. Right now I'm telling you, I'm strictly on a Reggae Girlz diet. I watch nothing more. I ain't watching nothing more, nothing less. Strictly Reggae Girlz. Can't watch no man. I'm telling them already, I'm unsubscribed from this men reggae boys and all these things. Bro, first of all, I don't even know why me I watch a bunch of man I kick around one ball. 11 man I run up and down kick around one football. I am for the girls now. For the girls.
That's all right. Yeah.
I left Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
If Thursday you don't hear from me when you qualify, I don't know. You're here in London, so you can't do CPR. So far. But I'm telling you, listen, on a serious note though, I don't know if I can get serious note. I will just say on a serious note. And let me just say on a serious note. Hey, Rich Pope, is a laugh now watch it. Anyway, I'm saying on a serious note though, like
speak.
I think it was her shoulder, because she was trying the hand of God to get that ball inside the net, the Mexican. So I was a bit panicked, but then I really watched it. I watched it in real time and realized, oh no, that couldn't go. That couldn't go at all. But I mean, like there's a lot of chances that there's a lot of things I think we could fix the back line and everything. I for one never saw a Bob Marley, because I know that a lot of times in female football you tend to have a lot of goals in the games, unless it's one of those big teams like USA and stuff. But I mean, like Jamaica showed their character, and I think it just goes to show. I think some of these girls never really, sometimes it takes chemistry and everything. I think Joe is trying to find her feet. Primus, from Optimus, So,
CC, why you sound so nice? What's in your hand?
What's in my hand?
Mm-hmm.
No, I can't talk. We're on the street.
Okay, leave that one alone.
This is YouTube.
I thought that was the expensive, maybe champagne that you're sipping on.
Hey, my shop, my shop. Yeah, what's in his hand right about now? Hey, Crystal, take time now, Lord of mercy, Rochelle, be careful, Sound like a nice man. Oh, God.
Listen, let's just say I just had a glass of Crystal Punch.
Okay, there we go.
To keep it down.
There we go. I know you were sipping on something.
We want CC and Rochelle and Love Island. You think of Love Island is?
I will introduce it to what I'm sipping on the next time you're in Jamaica.
I don't know if Mr. Portosh would give me the green light for that. He says, CC, what were you drinking there in the
man. I have to ask that coach. I have to ask.
Yes, you have to be on the island to know what I'm drinking. But Thursday I might pop in and show my neck.
You should.
So Thursday I might pop in,
Yes.
I think you know my Instagram, right?
Yeah, I've got you on Instagram. You might have to DM me again because I don't think you don't use your name on Instagram, do you? It's a different name, right?
Yeah, it's a different name. I don't use
I
the
don't even need to
sports.
do that now because I've got your number, so I don't really need to do that now.
Oh yeah, you have a number.
Guys, this is how you know he's gone. He's literally WhatsApping me and he's surprised that I've got his number.
Say, right now I don't even remember anything like this, Crystal. To be honest, right now I'm like I only remember the one goal to nil.
Who scored? Who scored?
Khadija Bonisha, of course.
Who got the assist?
Remember, there's a saying. I think it when Cristiano Ronaldo was playing at Real Madrid. They used to say that Real Madrid starts the game at 1 goal to nil. It seems like your friend across from you on the screen has been frozen because he's not on the 3 network. I told him to get the 3 network. It's like you have the grapefruit and then I get the orange. But I ain't gonna say nothing. Mr. Rich Paul, you cannot use grapefruit in London, sir. You have to subscribe to Orange R3. Anyway.
Oh, so Cece, I'm going to need you on the show. You need to stop by the show. You need to show your face on Thursday.
I'm gonna show my face, man. I was saying the Cristiano Ronaldo comments that when Cristiano Ronaldo used to play for Real Madrid, they used to say that Real Madrid starts the game 1-0. I think with Bonisha, it's comfortable to say we start the games 1-0. Khadija Bonisha, I think we start the games 1-0. Khadija is 1. Like, I think it's difficult to stop her from getting a goal. She's absolutely brilliant.
Which is why I think that she probably needs more service.
Absolutely. Like, she has the size. She know how to use it. Like, there's nothing, like, I'm telling you, I'm running out of adjectives to describe this young lady. She's absolutely brilliant. In French, they will say le magnifique.
True.
But I'm
Rochelle, you hear that, Rochelle? Man, I speak some language, eh? Man, watch yourself, Rochelle. Watch yourself.
Distributed in the box.
Yeah.
And she out-muscled the defender and pulled away.
Because
I think this is all right. The tactics, the way in which she headed the ball, I think this is where I would fault a lot of players. They don't realize that, and I think they teach you this when time you play football. You have to head the ball where it is coming from. So when the ball is delivered, that's why I'm saying. That's why I struggle sometimes to understand how goalkeepers don't normally go after these type of balls, because if the ball is coming from the left and you are on the right, when you're heading the ball, it's coached to you to head the ball to the opposite end. Say head it back to the left, right?
Yeah.
Because it's much more difficult if you're to angle it to your right, which the angle where you are currently, because that would be a 90-degree angle. So it's much more difficult for you to swivel and put it back right here. So I think it's basic like striker one. It's a 101. And I think when the ball came in, it was pretty much simple for her because it was like second nature. Because it was a pretty good delivery. For the penalty, as I said to everyone, I couldn't blame Havana. I just know that sometimes when you're kicking penalties, you can't lean back. You see, the moment you can know when a player is going to miss it, and it's not going to be saved or going to the back of the net. Because she was not, what would I say now, upright or over the ball. She was much more under the ball.
Yeah, she did go under it. Yeah.
She being under the ball. And when you're under the ball, it's prone to rise. Because I think she was trying to pick out the pigeon. But
she was trying to go for top bins, but I've told people during that moment, let's remind ourselves that she's only just coming back into the fold after being away for so long, quite similar to Den. So she's bound to be a little bit rusty. I don't think that she had a bad game. She had a moment that she wants to put behind her, but That's as bad as it got for her, really and truly.
Well, you're talking to CC, who is a specialist when it comes to the penalties, because Chelsea, of course, master penalty takers, as we see from the FA Cup final. And it's CC.
Thing that reached me Sunday, when my team lost, it was a penalty shootout, and we put one over the bar, and it is what it is, because I said it from the beginning of the tournament that we were going to go to the final and win, but we never got the opportunity. So, I mean, it is, I said, a penalty is just one of those things where you have to bear the foot back behind you. She took the penalty. The greatest thing I like, and I think that shows professionalism, is that when she took up the ball and took the penalty, nobody was fighting. I think Bonnie was shouting to somebody at the back. I don't know who she was shouting at, but nobody was fighting. Nobody pulled the ball away from her. Nobody went at the spot. You understand?
It's a mature squad. It's a mature squad. They play for each other. You know, it's not about an individual.
No, but I'm saying you're saying maturity, and I'm saying when the men are taking penalty.
Yeah. I understand what I definitely understand what you're saying.
Like it is low spread.
But that's what I'm saying. That all comes back to maturity, doesn't it? Maturity should allow you to say that football is a team's game. It's not about, if you want to talk about individual sports, go play tennis or go play golf and focus on their singles events.
Yeah, because I tell people this. Say if Bonisha never scored, I would have no problem giving the early penalty. But you see, because she scored, I don't have an issue with somebody else. You know why? You need people to get familiar with the goal.
Yeah, exactly.
If Avana get a penalty and she scored, she's familiar with scoring.
Yeah.
So it's like you need people to be familiar with it. I said this to people all the time. You see, if we win the game Thursday, what I want to see is rotation in the third game.
Against Haiti.
Because what would happen is this. You can't necessarily call on a player. I would say, yes, a player should be ready at all times. But if you're not giving a player a game, and you're trying to call on to this player in a pivotal game, you will be disappointed. But what is Rich Paul talking about in his teacup? In his sippy cup? Hey, Rich Paul, put away the sippy cup in the car. Gabriel Sauce will be staying. Rich Paul, turn off his camera.
Everything blessed. Rochelle was asking if I'm drinking tea. Rochelle, hi Rochelle. Rochelle was asking if I'm drinking tea. I'm drinking a cuppa. Wait, somebody wake up in the yard. I'm drinking time. One for the road.
I do have a meeting. I have a meeting at 9, and I'm gonna do some edit. Please do. I'll hold you to your word there, CC Sports. You're live. Everybody can hear you. Guys, CC said he's going to join us on Thursday. So if he doesn't show up, you know what that means, right, guys?
And he needs to join in a professional capacity. Remember, CC coach said that Crystal is off bounds. You hear me? CC Crystal is off limits. You come here in a professional capacity, and don't pull the wool over Rochelle's eye. By the way, you think you're pretty and nice. You think you're easy.
I'm trying to give you guys some good content, but I'm gonna have to go simply because I have some editing.
Good content and good visuals. So I'm telling you, I'm subscribing to the ladies full time. So this is where I would be.
I don't mind. Sorry, the more knowledgeable football fans I have speaking to on the screen.
I am migrating to Talawa TV.
There we go. The family's getting better there, guys. The family's getting bigger.
Even though you're an Arsenal fan, you know, this is the thing. You know, it's just because you're Crystal Davis, Talawa TV. You're an Arsenal. You're probably the only Arsenal fan that I can stand.
Oh wow! You hate us that much? Why?
What you say? What happened to me? Him not rate me. I thought him say him can't stand me. See, you say you can't stand me.
Like, what is a good trophy? We're not Champions League, but I mean, I won't say anything because Crystal, I like you, and I will leave it like that. You like Arsenal, and I support you. So I will not support Arsenal, but I will support you.
I can live with that.
Arsenal.
I can definitely live with that.
Because at the end of the day, sometimes we need Arsenal to beat up the other guys over there on the other side of the road. You know, down a 3-point lane.
Oh dear, Rich.
Me worse, I don't like them than Arsenal, so I will compromise for Crystal, the Arsenal fans. You know, I have a lot. Listen, Crystal, I have a lot of Arsenal friends. I'm gonna tell you, and the IPS fans. Arsenal, then Liverpool.
I think maybe Manu. I think Manu is in there somewhere.
No man, is it Manu fan them? Is Manu fans come like Newfoundland, you know? Is it that is all Manu fans are mostly tourists in Crystal. They don't know this. They're mostly tourist fans. They're not resident fans. They're tourists. A lot of them not at the fan. All right, notice this. I think you know this. You're in England, so you know this. You know that they say there are more tourists in the stadium at Manchester United than any other English Premier League game.
You think so? I think. Sorry, I think the London clubs.
You know, no, it's a fact.
I think it's there's a little shift there as it relates to the London clubs, because obviously everybody wants to come to London. If you're in if you're in London on a weekend, you're bound to go and watch your Arsenal or your Chelsea or your Tottenham. I think it all depends.
Because Manchester is a swamp, you know.
You know, I'm not gonna let you upset my guys in there in the comment section.
I'm just
CC.
kidding though, but Crystal. But to be honest though, they said it, man. They say that there might be a shift now, but they're saying that majority, if you notice, Manchester United Stadium, Old Trafford, carries more tourist fans than any other stadium in the Highland. So there are tourists, rich poor, they are into residents.
Don't know if you Manchester, and I know for a fact you Manchester United fans don't agree with CC, but don't worry.
They won't agree.
You're going to be able to speak to CC on Thursday.
They need to win Thursday when they come and listen, Thursday. Me line up for Hall Manchesterians and Liverpoolians.
You guys will get to have a shot at CC on Thursday when he joins us.
No, they won't get to have a shot. CC will have all the shots. Shots on the house.
You will get to speak to CC Sports.
Draw your wine, because I know you like a little wine.
I don't drink when I'm doing my live stream though. That's one of my number one rules. I don't drink before I come on my live stream. I don't, no wine, no rum, no nothing.
When we qualify, sir, you have to put the bottle beside it. You don't be drinking after. It's the after party.
The after party. Oh, we have an after party, guys, and we qualify for the World Cup. Let me know in the comment section. After party sounds like a good idea.
I don't even know how much it costs to ship to London, you know? London, Birmingham.
Let me know if you guys will be having an after party down in the comment section on Thursday.
But I'll definitely ship my smile to you on Thursday and my conversations on the
Thank you. I definitely appreciate it. We have been speaking for over 4 hours and 30 minutes there, guys. Huge, massive live stream. Thank you, CC. Good night. So, guys, like I said, the live stream has been going on for over 4 hours and 30 minutes. The only reason why I'm ending this is because it's 6:24 here in London. I have a few edits to give to you guys. My mouth is my jaw hurts from all that talking. My jaw absolutely hurts. Hope no one asks me any questions in that meeting later on. Because I really want to speak, to be honest with you. Want to give my mouth a bit of a rest. I'm going to be doing some edits. I'm going to put maybe one edit out on Instagram in a few, and I reckon I'll be back at some point today. If I'm not back today, then let's check something for you guys. So already Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. If I'm not back later on, I should see you guys on Wednesday. Get some rest. I am going to get some rest, guys. I'm laughing hard at this because it reminds me of something else, but I like the comment. Ensure to get enough rest. I will be getting some rest. I'm going to be getting some rest in the evening when I finish work. So that's why I'm saying you might not see me later on, because when I finish work today, I'm going to be doing more edits and giving you guys more edits of tonight's live stream and so much more. So you might not see me tomorrow. Final comments there. Just to remind you, Richard, I was supposed to say this. You misread Rochelle's comment. I wanted to say something, but Cece was speaking. Basically, what she was saying is that Cece is feeling nice.
Comprende. Comprende. And fully understood. Yes.
I was gonna interject, but I was like, oh, let me just say at the end. But yeah, she was basically saying Cece's feeling nice.
I'm feeling ever so much more relaxed that a sheep is not in any danger of being consumed and devoured by the proverbial wolf. My goodness me. Thank you for the clarification. I'm sighing, I'm exhaling. Give thanks. CC, respect. Hey, I'd like to link you. Have you subscribed to Rich Post Sports? I don't know if you have, man. I don't know what your alias is on Instagram, but link me. Peace and love. CC, I salute. You felt nice. You were nicing up yourself on whatever substances we give thanks. You had every reason to, because tonight, daylight hours UK time, we have seen the Reggae Girlz do us proud. As I'm about to make the school run, as my wife busies up in the kitchen, and I'm going to join her as we prepare the school breakfast. We've got to give thanks. I'm going to have a croissant on the Reggae Girl.
Croissant, very posh. Croissant.
I'm going to have a croissant and another cuppa. Happy to make you one before you do your
Richard,
meeting.
Sir Rich, that's too much caffeine. Lay off the caffeine, Sir Rich. Lay off the caffeine, sir. It's far too much tea.
It's rubish. It's rubish. It's a rubish variety.
Knock yourself out with your cuppa there, Richard. I know you can't.
It's a big one. You can.
It is absolutely that is what you call a mug. If anyone says do you think I'm a mug, that's what they're referring to. Don't let no one call you a mug. Let's see that mug again, Richard. If you ever say, do you think? If anyone asks you, do you think I'm a mug? That's what they're referring to. That is a mug. You're not a mug. Don't let no one treat you as such.
That's a mug and 3/4. Listen, I'm gonna love and leave you. Oh yes. It's a big mug, and it was a big win. Big mug, big win. Opening salvos of the final round of World Cup qualifications. We've seen the Reggae Girlz go through the qualifying rounds. Of course, they had that 1-1 against the Dominican Republic, where they were victors 4-0, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. On the night, they've got to this final stage and opening salvos. Who would have expected it?
I'll jog that Richard and no more.
Crystal, you never miss a trick, you know. You never miss a chance to laugh, you know, and give thanks. Warren,
Richard, no, make my laugh.
Nobody with it, you know. Warren, I salute you, sir. You are big enough and man enough to handle this mug. Listen.
You're welcome, Richard. You're welcome, Rochelle.
Crystal, Rochelle, everyone out there. CC, Devon, Ricky Dunks, Hot Chili. Everybody who's contributed to this record-breaking event. And there's more to come, Crystal. Crystal, you have been a soldier, a yeoman, highly respectful, great questions at the post-match interview with Lone Donaldson.
Thank you.
You're most welcome. 1-0 victory to Jamaica in the group, quote-unquote, of death. A great start to the campaign. There were 2 more games to go. Game faces were on, as indicated and highlighted by Crystal, and I can concur. Game faces were on. The girls came, they saw, and they conquered. I'm going to have a great day. I hope you guys have a great day too. Thanks for watching Talawa TV. Thanks for watching with myself. Thank you all to the viewers and subscribers, all the commenters. You have helped, as you always do, make it the show that it is. Keep on supporting Talawa TV. Keep on supporting the wonderful humble, well-spoken, on-point Crystal Davis, and the Reggae Girlz again from Tiffany Porter and the Marlowe Sweatmans, who are supporting in spirit and for all their works in getting Jamaica to this stage. I salute Reggae Girlz from front to back. You did a great job. It was a wonderful performance. One of the finest performances I've seen from the Reggae Girlz over recent times and against quality opposition. This was a tremendous win. There's more to come though, because this is a hard group. Everyone will know what they have to do. There's not going to be any gimmies in this game. So this victory with a rock solid defense from Rebecca Spencer to the wonderful Swabies to Denisha Blackwood, outstanding performance. Drew Spence, the Rolls Royce, Jody and Khadija, our goal scorer and able captain. We salute one and all. More power to you. More power, and there's more incoming. What's this? Lord have mercy. That's stupid. Chilling. Them a cuss me about this cup. Yeah, what's wrong? Them a call it a mug. It's a mug. It is a mug. It's a mug. It's not a jug, though, is it? Not a jug. Almost a jug. Lord have mercy. I'm gonna quit while I'm behind. My wife is saying that it's almost a jug. What a steak. Listen, that needs to sink in, you know. Almost a jug. Wait, when you take this thing, you take me a coffee. It's a mercy. Tell about this.
In all my life, I've never seen a mug that big before. That is a mug. Anyone who calls me a mug, I'm taking you to court, because that is a mug that Richard has got in front of me. Guys, like I said, don't let no one call you a mug, because that is utter disrespect. Have you seen the state of Richard's mug? That's not even a mug, that's a jug.
State? What a state? Huh? You think they're easy on yes, sir? Listen, I'll take my chances with Matthew right about now. I'm not going to tell him anything that's going on here. I'm taking my chances with Matthew. You guys are too dread. Warren, you're too dread.
Even your lady agrees with us, Richard, that's it's almost a mug.
Me and
it's
you,
almost a jug.
Are you and me? Are you and me? We're got you. No disrespect. Everything blessed.
Where is
everything
Ted?
blessed.
Ted will be on our side. Oh wow.
Peace and love.
That made me laugh.
Peace and love. If you haven't hit the like button yet, if you haven't, you must have. If you haven't, before you say goodbye, hit that like button. Make sure as many people see what the Reggae Girlz achieved tonight. And CC, peace and love, respect. You're nice. You're nice. Stay nice. Sweet dreams. Man must knock out clean. Return again and join us on Talawa for the second round of the World Cup qualifying campaign. Crystal, I'm gonna love and leave you and listen. I'm gonna leave this up. Wipe your eyes.
Oh God, I've got editing to do, but
you've got a whole bag of editing to do. I'm gonna let you close out the show. Good night, people. Good night, one and true. Good night.
Oh wow!
And congratulations,
keep
Reggae
it
Girl.
right there, just for
Onwards
a couple seconds, Sir Rich. I'm gonna close it off with you on the screen. Yeah, I'm gonna close it off with you on the screen as well. It makes perfect sense.
All right. No problem.
Right,
no
guys,
problem at all. A pleasure.
Let's take one last look there. Well, maybe it is 6 of the size of that jug. 6 of us on this live stream. 334 of you have hit the like button. Thank you so much. If I look in the dashboard of my studio, I can see that the video so far has over 6,918 views. Massive thank you to you guys. Hopefully it will continue to grow over the next coming days and more people could learn about the Reggae Girlz, because that's what we do over here. We have good healthy conversations about the Reggae Girlz, each one teach one. Before I forget my manners, massive thank you to you guys there in the comments section for sitting with us for almost 5 hours. I didn't plan on going the distance so long, given the time of the kickoff, 3 a.m. kickoff here in London. But it's been a pleasure speaking with you guys. And to those of you who made history by calling in on the WhatsApp, the number is right there at the bottom of the screen. Massive thank you to you guys for being part of history, for helping us to create history. To the
CC.
lovely Richard Stevens, thank you for offering your service and being my co-host for tonight. Definitely enjoyed your company. Keep an eye on the Instagram page. I'll be doing a bit of chop and edit there and putting some stuff out there for you guys to listen to and to watch. So I hope that when you guys see those content there, you hit the like button. It's been an absolute pleasure sitting here for the best part of almost 5 hours. The headline reads for itself: Reggae Girlz kick off their Concacaf Women's Championship with a 1-0 deserved victory over Mexico. And that was some goals scored by our captain, our skipper, Khadija Shaw, beautifully assisted by Denden Blackwood. A welcome return for Denden Blackwood. So Havana had a bit of a blunder, but it is expected given that she's only just made her reintroduction to the team. But she is still the Rolls Royce. Don't ever get that twisted or underestimated.
Play the
If
partner
I don't
midfield.
see you guys, if I don't see you guys during the rest of the week, I don't know why you would make such a dreadful decision. I hope to see you guys back here on match day 2. If I don't see you here before the end of the week, have a smashing week. And if I don't see you over the weekend, again, awful decision. Have a lovely weekend when it comes. If you're out and about, I hope that you make it home safe and sound. Thank you once more for blessing me with a moment of your time. If you're new to the channel, do go ahead and hit the subscribe button and also hit the like button. Don't forget to turn on your notifications so that you can be kept in the loop each and every time that I go live. Take a quick glance over there in the comment section. Good night to you all from Jamaica, Canada, the United States, and of course in the UK. Good morning if you're in the UK. And it would be rude not to say the final words. Until next time, take care.
I'm John Barnes, and you're watching Talawa TV with Crystal Davis.